Good morning. Can everyone hear me? Am I crackling? Oh, I'm not crackling, but I'm going to play my intro from Izzy, and then I'm going to play the song that Cheshire Cat sent me, and then I'm going to open the panel for whoever's awake wants to come up and chat with me because I'm pretty bored and I'm wide awake now after watching all that with Ernie. But I want to talk about something besides Ernie because I don't know. He makes me very angry. Because first of all, two people that was really close to my family, they served in the Gulf War and they were in the Navy. And then my own stepfather was 27 and a half years in the Army National Guard. And then my brother was Army National Guard from 2000, I believe it was 2001 to 2005 or 6, because he was in there 4 years. And hey, Emmett, do you want to come up and talk to me on panel for the first time? Good morning, behind green eyes. Yeah, I'm wide awake and I just want somebody to come and talk to me. How you been, green eyes? I'm gonna have to get with you and give you my new number. Hey, Kaz. Nice to see you, baby. I'm gonna have to give you my new number because Psycho called me 95 times. So I'm gonna have to touch base with you, you know, because I always check on you at least every couple of months and made sure that you was okay. But yeah, I've had to call over 100 different places, doctors and things like that. Okay, hang on. All right, is that better? Can you put a one in the chat if I'm good and crystal clear? Because I'm having problems with my mic. No, I'm having problems with my mic. So I need people to let me know because sometimes I go back and I listen. No, not better? Okay, hang on. Okay, is that better? Yes, I had to change my number. And you know what a pain it is to have to call all my doctors, and I have a special urinologist that was supposed to call me. Um, do you hear me now? Hey, little Kimmy, can everybody hear me? Everybody hear me? Please put a one in the chat if I'm not crackling, or if I need it. I'm going to turn it up and let me know. I'm turning it up. Does that sound good? Yes, you do have stickers that you can use, and you can make fun of the pink, crazy lunatic one. So when you put that up now, just put it as psycho pink. So everything's good now, right? Everything's good? Okay, I want to share with you what Izzy made me. And then I want to share with you what Cheshire Cat made me. So this is what Izzy made me, and she's going to make me a longer one. This is my intro.
Yo, no, I ain't the type to give up. If I do something, man, I do it till I get what I want. I turn a business out of nothing into something I love. I got a poker face, but honestly, I'm not one to bluff. I flip a switch, never miss, man, I always stay up. Don't let them see you, bitch, always have a plan to stay tough. This life ahead of you ain't easy, it was built to be rough. But that's what makes a personality, is tragedy, bruh. So keep your head on your shoulders. Now we ain't out here moving rocks, we out here moving boulders. Now we ain't getting posterized, we out here making posters. And we ain't got nothing to hide, we move forward like soldiers. You better wake up for the pay stub, or you'll pay up. Don't make love to the game, bruh, fuck the game up. Change up, rearrange stuff to your greatness. Same us for the way up, play the game, bruh. Never stop, I'll get it if I want it.
Okay, so can you hear me now? Put a one in the chat. I just beat my microphone again because it's pretty, sturdy and like you could beat it if you need to. So I beat my microphone again. And did you like the intro? Did you like it? Okay, great. Okay, so what I said to Behind Green Eyes is sometimes on the back end, she'd been my friend for quite a while, and we would just catch up with each other, make sure each other's doing well, just like, you're supposed to do when you're friends with somebody. And I'm breaking up again? Stop it, you $300 microphone. Is that better? I'm about to throw the damn thing out the window. Is it better? Hey, Smiley. Nice to see you, baby. I wanted to chat with you. Okay, is it better? Is it better? Is it better? Testing, testing, testing. I can't. If I turn out the mic, you can't hear me. Is it crackling or is it good? Testing, one, two, three. Testing. Hang on, let me turn it down. Testing, testing, testing. One, two, three. Can you hear me? Good? Because I want to make sure everybody can hear me. See, the reason I have to use a microphone now is because everybody couldn't hear me. Dang it. Hang on. Let me see what I can do here. I'm going to beat it again. All right. Testing. One, two, three. Testing. One, two, three. Testing. One, two, three. Hey, Army Bet. How are you, sweetheart? One, two, three. Testing, testing. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. So I beat the crap out of it again. But the reason I'm using a microphone and ear things now is because when I talk, people were not actually hearing the words I was saying, and they were saying things I didn't say, and I don't like that. And so I needed a mic so that people could actually hear what I'm trying to say. Yeah. So what I was saying behind green eyes is that when you and I, we talk on the back end, we have for quite some time, but I just wanted to let you know that I will try to find you, send you a message, let you know it's me. And that way, if I don't hear from you or anything like that, I can touch base with you and be like, "Hey, how are you doing?" Just like, friends actually do. You know what I'm saying? That's what friends do. And that's what you and I used to do. Now, Smiley, I feel really bad for you, honey. Today I know was a day that you know, Mamet was saying some bad things and accusing you of giving screenshots to traders. But I thought when it was all being said that Lori was the one that gave it to traders. So I'm kind of confused. Yeah, I know I can't send no emojis, even though she will tell you I send her my moa. I send her emojis. I call her babe, love, hun, sweetie. She'll tell you I do that. That is the and please put thumbs up if you don't mind. Just tickle that thumbs up. It just helps me out a little bit. Emmett, he tries so hard to get people to put the thumbs up. I only get like 15 or 16 thumbs up. But he does try, and he's a very good mod. I just love my Emmett. And he was so sad that I didn't have him a mod on this channel. Hey, 420, how you doing, baby? And I said, okay, you come for the next couple of days and I'll make you a mod again. And he's been doing a very good job. Yes, I know he's not even been trolling. He has been doing so good. I'm so proud of him. He has been doing so good. Look at that. Betty, did you notice I'm not trolling other channels? I'm proud. That's right. He's got a wrench. He's But you didn't put my lion and my emoji on there yet to show you're with me. Betty, we should be married after so many sweethearts and loves you were given. Right? Emmett, put my emojis on there. You can put my emojis on there if you want to, so you can represent days. Look at your eyeballs. He still hasn't become a member yet. I keep teasing him about that. I'm like, if you really support days and me, then you would become a 99-cent member. He's so cheap, he just squeaks when he walks. But he is doing better and he's not trolling, and I'm proud of him. Oh, Lord have mercy. 420's always giving me those eyes. Now you better stop it, girl. It's the middle of the night. I'm always mocking Ernie on that for 420. Um, so anyways, I wanted to say to you, Smiley, are you here? What the fuck? I'm poor. I'm in Antarctica. Okay, I will accept it as long as you put my moa and my lion and my moa. That way you represent me when you go somewhere. I'll accept that. I'll accept it. Shoot, I got people putting it in their name and didn't even tell me. I'm like, it's cool. But SDA's been with me for a long time. She's been with me almost 8 years. Do you know I did adopt the most sweet and beautiful dog in the world? I'm so in love with him. His name is Pablo. No, I did not know. What kind of dog is he? Hey, fugitive, how are you, sweetheart? And anybody want to come up here and chat with me? I am bored. I want to chat, but I want to play one song before we do that. What kind of dog is he? You got to tell me all about him. How old is he? What kind of dog is he? What kind of personality does he have? Is he the loving, cuddling type? Like my poor sweet little Victoria got to be on my lap 24/7. When they say lap dog, I'm not kidding. Total lap dog. My legs go numb. I'm actually doing better. I was laying down watching the show, The Stand, and my stomach kept hurting and hurting and hurting. Yes, I did. He is a pocket American bully, Betty. 3.5 years old. What's a pocket American bully? I've never heard that. Is he as big as Victoria, like 2 pounds, 12 inches long? Or, oh, he's a cuddling machine? Oh, Kaz does like peanut butter. Emma remembers the Southern girl. Southern girl has PTSD. That's so crazy, though. How does she think of that if she never done nothing like that? That's just so weird. Oh, Emmett also rescues dogs. What kind of dogs do you I love dogs. I love animals, I think, more than I love people. Okay. Well, he is 52 pounds, laugh out loud. A big cuddling machine. Oh. Is that him? Is that the picture of him? Is he old? Is that what it is? He is? He looks so cute. Is that he's smiling with his tongue out? That's the picture of him, right? Right there. Oh, he looks so sweet. Oh my gosh, he looks so lovable. Oh, he looks so precious. Oh, I could see where he'd be the love of your life. Oh, yes. I think the people that rescue animals and, that love animals are good hearted people because animals completely depend on you. Like our children grow up and they start depending on themselves, but animals do not. Oh, that is him. He's so cute. Look at his tongue. He's like, it's like he's smiling. What kind of dog did you rescue, Emmett? Now, Victoria, I bought her in Wisconsin 6 years ago and she is 6 years old. Oh, he's always smiling. And he was a stray dog for years. It's his first home ever. He's perfect. Oh my goodness, he was just out on his own. He was just out on his own running around. Like I say, if only all humanity would know what it feels like to love be loved by a dog. Yeah, because they love you no matter what. I mean, through the good, the bad, the ugly, Victoria always knows if I'm stressed out or anything like, and especially if I'm stressed out, she will come and be right on my lap or right beside me or follow me room to room. And when I lay down, she lays down with me. It's my husband says, "Oh my gosh, you trained her to sleep 24 hours a day." I'm like, "No, babe, she just does it." Okay, so wait, hang on. This one is a bull Arab ex bull mastiff. Okay, so a mastiff I think is a big dog, right? But I never heard of a bull Arab, a bull Arab ex bull mastiff. Does he look like Kaz's dog? Yes, he was, Betty. They could not catch him for the long time. Cheeky monkey. Oh. So he was just out there all on his own. Was people feeding him and he was just scared and then he wouldn't go around anybody. He would run from them and hide. No peanut butter jokes while we're talking about Emmett's. No, we're not going to talk about. But I bet he likes peanut butter. Do you like peanut butter? Like treats? Because I mean, you can buy those one things that are red, and then you put the peanut butter inside, and then they chew and eat and lick on it, and it's great for them. And they play with it for hours. Mostly the bigger dogs. Like I tried with Victoria, but she didn't like it. Okay, so it is you have a bull Arab is an Australian hunting pig dog. Hang on. I got to pull a picture up. I got to see this. I don't know what that is. A bull Arab. Okay. What is a bull Arab? And then you said it turned into a ex mastiff, or is it bred with a mastiff? Australian hunting pig dog. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna look up Australian hunting pig dog. Are you in Australia? Hunting pig dog. Okay, let's see. Oh, bull rab, also known as Australian pig dog. Oh, he's cute. He's medium to large muscular dog breed developed in Australia for pig hunting. Bull Arabs are a cross between large, strong dogs, including bull terriers, Great Danes, English mastiffs, and greyhounds. Okay, so this is what he would look like. I don't know which one is which, but it does actually show a picture of them getting a wild boar. I think it's a wild boar. That's what they call them pigs, right? A wild boar. But here are some of the pictures. Yeah, that's boar, right? That's what they call him, a boar. Yeah, a boar. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wow, look at them. Wow. What color is yours? Hang on, I'm coming back to the screen. What which one kind of looks like yours? I can't see and go through the screen, but what color is he? Oh, look how cute their faces are. Oh my gosh. Hang on just one second. Let me go back. Okay. Yes, Betty, I want to get everybody's comment. Yes, Betty, he is anxious dog, but he's getting better. He loves my son. He is like his shadow. Oh my goodness. You got to tell me the story on how you actually got him to trust you and come to you. Called a Kong, Betty, the red hard rubber thingy. Yes, it's a Kong. Yes. Okay, he is 51 kilo. He is 16 months. Oh, he's still a baby. What is a kilo? I don't know what I mean. I'm from America, so I don't know the difference between like the pounds of money and the pounds or kilos. I don't know what that mean. He's 30 pounds, 50 pounds. So which one looks more Emmett on these pictures? Which one looks more like I'm gonna turn on my phone. So yes, email me, Kaz. Um I'm gonna turn on my phone and put it on YouTube so I can see the comments, and then I'm gonna go through the dogs and see if I can see one that looks like what Emmett's may look like. Because that will help me while I'm going through it. Okay, let me see here. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up, everybody. Don't be stingy. Okay. Ooh, Smiley buys dogs peanut butter on Chewy. Oh, that sounds good. I might have to try that for Victoria. Okay, so we're going to go through it. Okay, hang on. My Pablo likes peanut butter. I'm giving him spoon every day because he needs to take his allergy tablets, and the best way to give it to him is peanut butter. Yes, yes. Okay, so okay, I'm gonna go through here, and each one that we look at, does he look like this? Does he look like this one? Does and all they're showing really is hunting, uh, like them hunting, but hang on, my little red thing ain't working. How come the ribs are showing? That looks like a dog that's look at all their bones. It looks like a dog that's not being taken care of. Ooh. Does he look like this? Does he look like Spud Kinsey? Oh, 102 pounds. Okay. So 51 kilograms is 102 pounds. Why do you laugh at me? I don't know. Um, they're very smart, and they can hear like on key. Okay, and does he look like this? Is he like the Spud McKenzie dog? Remember Spud McKenzie when he got really famous? Did you see it, Betty? The last clip on Jimbo's? I'll be damned if my phone died right when he started it. Yeah, I did see it. And I was also talking too, so I can go back and replay it. That fool makes me mad as hell because my family members serve and they don't even talk about it. Like, they don't brag about it. They don't talk about it. They don't act like it's some big deal. I mean, my stepfather, I still call him my stepfather as my mom died and he hasn't remarried, um, was that in their 27 and a half years. And he never talks about it unless he's like going to see a friend from the military, or sometimes they have get togethers or they have military stuff. This almost looks like Spud McKenzie. Emmett, which one does he look like? Does he look like this one right here? Or does he look like this one right here? Because it looks like a Spud McKenzie dog. Remember Spud McKenzie? Does he look like this? Like white and black? Or is he brown? Look at her face. Oh my gosh, her little face. Oh, got that big boar. Oh my gosh. Look at this. They're so incredibly cute. And look at how they get. Boy, they must be really mean to get them boars because them boars are mean. So they must be. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at your picture. Okay, hang on. Let me come back. Where's it at? Emmett. Oh, he's beautiful. So he's black and white. So he's got more black on his face and then more of white on his body. I'm robot. Is that better? Smiley, I wanted to talk to you for a moment, if I could. Can you hear me? Am I robotic? Right. Was that a joint that was in his hand? Because I missed it whenever I was typing. Black, white, brindle with spots. Yeah, he almost looks like Spud McKenzie in a way. They're so beautiful. Both, oh my gosh, Kaz, you and Emmett are so lucky. They are beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Um, Kaz's is like she called it like almost like a pit bull, and then his is an Australian hunting dog. I don't remember exactly the name of Kaz. She said it was because his name is Pablo, and he wouldn't go to anybody or anything, and he was homeless. And then she finally got him. He was astray for years, and then she finally got him, and he's so cuddly and loving and everything. Um, let's see, he's a pocket American bully. That's what hers is, a pocket American bully, and he's 50 pounds. And then Emma's dog is 100 and what was it? 100 what did he say? 105 pounds? Or Kaz told me. And I told Kaz not to be left. Oh, 102. So Emmett's dog is 102 pounds, and then Kaz's baby is 50 pounds. A drug kingpin. Well, he ran around, I guess, for 3 or 4 years, and he was homeless, and he wouldn't let nobody around him, and they couldn't catch him. And then all of a sudden, somehow Kaz caught him and brought him home and was able to give him a home and stuff. But I don't know. I would love to hear how the story happened because he was running around like an orphan and wouldn't let nobody get near him and nobody could catch him. And then finally Kaz did. And then she said he's real cuddly. He's awesome. My Kelpie died at 7. I became sick with grief. It's been hard, but I'm okay now. Well, I'm glad you're okay. And I know that feeling. I had a Chihuahua for 12 years and she got ran over by my best friend on an accident and it broke my heart. So I know how you feel. Smiley, are you still in here, sweetie? I know you said you was going to bed, but I just wanted to tell you that yes, I would love that. I would love that. Because that's just an amazing blessing and an amazing story in itself because he wouldn't go to no one and no one could catch him and now he's your baby, and he's cuddly, and he's lovable, and he's awesome. And he was just a dog out there all by himself. So you would think like he would be mean, scared, aggressive, things like that. Um, yeah, I mean, it broke my heart. It was 1 month after my mama died, and so I lost my mom and I lost my dog at the same damn time. So it was really hard for me. Um, it was really hard for me. Matter of fact, you want to know? It sounds creepy, but um, she was wrapped up in a blanket, and I cried myself to sleep. I laid her down with me in the bed, and I cried myself to sleep. And when I woke up that morning, I didn't realize I still had her in my arms, and she was stiff as a board, and I cried more. And at the time I was married, so my husband went and buried her in his mom's backyard because they owned their house and we was only renting. And her name was Lucy, and she was solid black. And he goes, "Why the hell did you sleep with her?" You know what? I didn't even realize I slept with her because I was crying so hard and just loving on her that I fell asleep and I didn't realize it. So I don't know. I love her so much. 12 years is a long time. It's because she smelt the squirrels. Well, I'll tell you something. I got a couple of dogs after that were Chihuahuas, but I ended up just like bringing them back to life and giving them, bringing them back to health. I rescued them, but I couldn't like have them as my dog because I was still grieving, and I felt like if I loved them, then um I was taken. It was just weird how I felt, but I felt like um my heart was still broken over Lucy. So it took me 5 years before I got Victoria. And actually, I woke up one morning in Wisconsin, minus 50 degrees. It was the polar X or whatever going on. And I just woke up and I just said, I need a baby. And I just started searching. And I searched all day and almost lost hope. And then I finally found an ad and I called it. She met me at a gas station. She wanted 1,200, but she said as long as I didn't breed her and I didn't need the papers, then she would go down to 400. And so she went down to 400. And then I went to PetSmart before I got her and I paid $200 worth of stuff. Let's see. Betty, I did the same thing when my P died. I knew she was dying. I was holding her when she took her last breath. It was like 2 a.m. and I was exhausted because I had been up with her for a couple of days. Right? And then you woke up and she was stiff, right? And then you felt weird because you had done that. But I really don't feel weird. I just feel like I was her mama and I loved her. And I was so heartbroken. And I knew I would never hold her again. Never, ever. So people can call me crazy or weird. I don't care because that was my baby. And that was the last time I was going to get to hold her or love her. I'm telling you, our fur babies to me are like my family. Like Victoria is my child. She's my child. And that's why I say sometimes it's better to be an animal lover than it is to be a people lover because your animal will always love you. Always. I mean, I can't tell you how many times that I cried while I was through this YouTube thing and had Victoria, and she would try to lick my tears and stuff. She's just been so amazing. And yeah, I mean, it's something you can't explain, Kaz, until it happens. Until it happens. And I was also in shock because hers was sudden and she was all black. She had went outside She had went outside, and what had happened was when they pulled into the driveway, they didn't see her because she was too small, and they was driving a big vehicle like an Escalade, and they ran over the side of her face. She immediately died, so I'm glad she didn't have any pain. But then my best friend's boyfriend didn't even tell me he ran over her. I guess he didn't know he ran over her. I don't know. But he acted like he didn't care, and that hurt me. I kicked him out. Andy Cruz stalker. Well, guess what? Who gives a fuck? I don't care if Kaz is a woman or a man, but I'm pretty sure she's a woman. But honestly, who gives a fuck? Like, why are you in my room telling me about somebody's sexual parts? We're not on a dating site and we're not swapping naked pictures. So, what does it matter? I mean, it says stalker on the end of your name, which leads me to believe that you already know yourself that you're a stalker. Kaz, Betty said she wanted to know how you got him to come to you. I said it was because you smelled like squirrels from those rabid squirrels you used to feed. Oh my gosh, yeah. I didn't think of that. I had to take my best friend to have him put to sleep on a sunny day, and he was so happy saying goodbye to my parents, keeping myself together. And at least he was right there, and at least he went to sleep and he was out of pain. But I know your heart was broken, and so hopefully, what's your baby's name now? Hopefully, he now fills that void because Victoria reminds me of Lucy every day. It's so weird. Even when I got her and I brought her home, my kids came over to see her for the first time, and they were grown, and they thought that she had the same characteristics as Lucy did. It was very rude. Or, I mean, very, not very rude. It was very crazy. Laugh out loud. I have boobies and a pussy from time I was born. Well, on these YouTube streets, people make up all kinds of stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I take it with a grain of salt and throw it out the window. You know what I mean? I don't believe what anybody says. What's the story? People say believe half of what you hear and everything you see, or something like that. Isn't that the way it goes? Cancer may have killed my friend, but I controlled how it happened, free of most pain. Emmett, you're amazing. You're amazing. And I'm sorry that that's the way that your baby went down. But you know what, though? At least you kept your baby out of pain. P was 15 and a half. She was with me 24/7 for like the last 5 years. And isn't it hard when you're used to a routine just like a child and it's your fur baby, and then when your fur baby ain't there no more, it's like a part of you is like completely gone. It's so weird. Ned after Australian bushranger. Oh, and he was a he. It was a he. So his name was Ned. That's a really cool name. Ned Kelly. I like that. I like that. Ned Kelly. And what's your new one? Yes, that is still my email. Yeah, that's business email. Do you want me to check it now and read the story, or do you want me to just wait? KW, I've been great. How have you been? I love having nice people come in my room, especially in this time of the morning. I love having people that are just normal and we can just chat about normal things like our fur babies and things that are important in our life. How have you been, KW? Yes, you can. Sorry for spelling mistakes. Oh, don't worry. My keyboard is always drunk. I take it to AA all the time, but it doesn't work. And while I'm getting the email up, I wanted you to hear the song that Cheshire Cat made for me. And she's also going to make a video to it. She said she didn't want to step on Izzy's toes, so she didn't make the video. But she said, Betty, I made you a song. And I said, no, go ahead and make me a video because sometimes I need to take a break, go get some coffee, go to the restroom, something like that. So Riley was your last dog, and Ned is your new dog. Okay. Just been watching, girl. I heard Ernie is back. Yes, KW. And guess what? Ernie has AIDS from Gay for Pay, just like I told you. Long time ago, he was going to get it. And now he's lying and saying he got cancer and he got liver cancer and all this stuff. And he showed his feet the other day. He got down to 114 pounds, KW. And anyways, he showed his feet the other day and he's got track marks all down where your sock part comes up, all down where your sock part is, all the way down his feet are all bruised. Yeah, it's been a couple of years. How'd you find me? How'd you find me, buddy? Yeah, he's a joke. We found out tonight he does have a stolen valor and that he didn't even go to the military. He just he signed up and then he just fled and never went. Okay, so I'm gonna let you hear my new song that Cheshire Cat made me, and she's gonna make me a video while I pull up the email. So give me 1 second here. Tell me what you think of it, because I think she did an awesome job. She said she made it with AI.
Lady on the streets, yeah, she brings the heat. Drawn around the corner, feeling that beat. YouTube days, episodes unfold. Betty's got the scoop stories untold.
Sounds like it's lagging.
Twists and turns, Betty breaks it down. Everyone learns. Go down low, she's got all the tea. Pull up to the screen, come and watch for free. Watch. Betty, on the go. Streaming live, don't miss the show. On the streets, she's our guide. Hip hop dance, keep it locked inside. Every episode, every time, Betty's here, making it shine. Feel the rhythm, hit the floor. Betty's drama, always wanting more. That's the vibe, she's in the groove. Each new twist, she's got the moves. Drama drops, beats keep going. Dance all night, energy shows. Betty, on the go. Streaming live, don't miss the show.
Oh no, she isn't. They do not like each other. Air Force. Oh no. Remember, he even doxed her. He claims that she cost him $1,600. Remember that? Yeah, she was, but only to get information. So what did you all think of it? Did you like it? She said that she put it through some AI or something. Okay, so who sent you my channel? That's really cool. Who sent you my channel? I mean, it's been like what, 2 or 3 years? I think it was back when I was doing political, right? Yeah, I like the beat too. It seemed like it was a little slow though. It seemed like it was cutting in and out than how it normally is. But no, Cheshire Cat actually really got into it with Ernie. She was actually setting him up, and he even said she set him up. And she, I guess, cost him $1,600 and didn't do what she said she was going to do. and it was kind of like a setup type of thing. Yeah, he flipped on her, and um she was like trying to do it like undercover like thing. You know how, okay, for instance, let me explain something. Back when I first outed him for what he was, I'm just going to be very honest, okay? I outed him for what he was, a scammer, a fraud, and he was only here for women's money, right? But then I thought I need to know more. So I became a mod and I got in because that's what you do to find out more. I did find out more, but not enough until people flipped on me because they thought I was actually his friend and I really wasn't. I was just getting information so that I could continue what I was doing and I could prove to everybody that he was a fraud, a scammer, and a liar. But sometimes you have to act like you are their friend to get in. Yeah, about 2 years ago. Exactly. And so people got mad at me, thinking that, that I was, per se an Ernie fan and blah, blah, blah. And no, I've never been. It should show you by the first video I ever made the man was outing him as a scammer. Like, it should show you then that he's so dumb, he didn't even pick up on it. Emmett, I like your new color on your avatar. He's so dumb he didn't even pick up on it. And he made me a mod and let me in, but they didn't have what you call tiger, um the tiger groups and you know things like that. They didn't have things like that back then, but he would call me through Facebook, and he would talk, a lot of his shit he would talk. Um and that's how I found out a little bit. And then finally, you are bird doing, you are birdering. What am I, what's it called? Well, finally I got, can you hear me or is my mic bad again? No, he's not gained no strength. He's, honey, let me tell you, Ernie is legitimately in full blown AIDS. And once you get to that level, since he didn't take the medication, since he acted like he didn't know or he didn't go get the help or whatever, once you get to that stage, it's pretty much over. Like, I'm still roboting. Let me slap it again. All right, is that better? Because how I'm having to set is horrible because I'm having to like hurt myself. Is that better? Does that sound better? Right, Cass. There's absolutely no rescue in for him at this point at all. Okay. So I would say if he is going to the doctor, that they probably gave him opiates because he said that they did. They usually will give you opiates. Um, they probably know he's an actual addict, because, they probably took drug tests and it came out and they probably didn't want him to use anymore. But Donna, I'm pretty serious. Let's slap it again. I'm pretty serious as what he looks like. I mean, I don't think he'll make it to Christmas. And the only thing keeping him going and keeping him hyped up is the drugs. It is the drugs. He's on that powerful, it's either meth or it's not heroin because you really nod out and you act different. It's got to be methamphetamines, and he even told that cop that one time that it was methamphetamines. And so I'm thinking that it's methamphetamines. And so when he gets all hyped up, you know, it acts like, what do you call it? No pain. He don't feel nothing. He's just high, type of stuff. I'm not trying to give him credit. I've never liked the guy at all. I've always known he was a loser. I don't feel bad for him either. And that's the bad thing. I feel bad for the fact of all the women that he has scammed and lied, bullied, harassed. I feel bad for the woman that lost her life, Kayla. I feel bad for the women that trusted him, even that paramedic that he had. And then hell, he was with Mega, which was a doctor, for Christ's sake. I feel bad that he could never genuinely be himself and just live his truth, that he was, that his sexuality was with men and not women. But at the time, he had looks, and so he knew that that the older women would go crazy about him, and he knew that, that they would, you know, how do I explain it? Yeah, I will in just a second, Donna. He knew that he could make money off of YouTube. I mean, just last year, he made $90,000 free, clear money. Did you know the first year he was making $10,000 a month? He don't have cancer, Air Force. He don't have cancer. He doesn't have my brain's not thinking. Um, Hemophilia. He has, I'm telling you, the high five. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. And he has it from the gay for pay or dirty needles. Because remember when Eric Rush said that he gave him Hep C? Well, Hep C is just another word that glorifies the high five. Okay, hang on 1 second. Let me get it. Let me go here. Let's see here. How do I get it? Let's go here. Okay. Yeah, that is him at that thing. Okay, so let me go get it. Hang on. I'm telling you, he's shriveled up. He looks like he's fucking almost 65 years old. And the guy is, what, 44? He's 5 years younger than me. And he damn sure looks like he's in his damn 60s. All right, here's the video. And then hold on 1 second. Let me share it. Learning to recycle with the machine. All right, learning to recycle with the machine. What new to me? Okay, so I never seen one of these machines before. That's another thing. Where are these machines? Are these in Tennessee or are these in New York? Well, I'm going off of the reason I'm saying that is because I'm going off of um what all happened in court and all of that when he left his laptop and the girlfriend opened it up and found all that, and then in court they showed it. That's what I'm going off of. That's what I'm going off of. Okay, so this is what you want me to show, right? This one right here.
Now, I've never seen nothing like this before. You can see this machine. This is where you recycle. Usually back home, you just take a big truck and you got plastics and everything, and you just go to the recycle yard.
Now, hold on 1 second. Do you see how he has a belly? Do you see how his legs are thicker? Even his his shoulder area right through there, his neck is thicker, even his face is thicker. So this is an older video. I would say about 6 months or so, because this is hitting pretty hard and fast. So I would say about 6 months ago video. This is not a new video.
And you recycle.
I know he
So,
says it is, but I don't think
This
it
is
is.
pretty neat. I mean, this is the stuff.
Because look how his jeans fit him. Look at his belly. Look at his belly right there. See his belly?
Imagine sitting here having 5 or 6
See his
bags.
shoulders?
You just sit here.
See how he fills out his jeans?
And then,
See his neck?
that's what those look.
He's even got a little bit of fat under his neck.
$3.50. You push this little green button here, and then go print a ticket out.
Okay, so I'm coming back to chat. I can't see what's happening. Okay, hold on. What happened? I've never seen those in Tennessee. Okay. I was low-key calling him a male son. Well, he is. Let's see. It was a long time ago before he lost the weight. Yes. That's what I'm saying. This had to have been, I would say approximately 9 months ago. Okay, you can have the link. Yeah, because it's a link to his channel as well. This is one of his shorts, KW. KW, did you give him money as well, thinking that he was hunting and predators? Yeah, what was that when he was in the hospital? What was that whenever he was in the hospital and he had that thing on his neck? No, you didn't. Okay. Let me go back and let me press it again.
Now, I've never seen nothing like this before. You can see this machine.
I can't see
this
his
is where you
shoes.
recycle. Usually back home, you just take a big truck and you got plastics and everything, and you just go to.
But I can see he has a belly.
And you recycle.
I mean, normal size belly. He looks like a normal size guy, about 160 pounds. Actually, he looks about the same size as my husband, except my husband has arms. Like my husband is built and has a 6-pack. But as far as the size goes, even around his neck right there, you can see like a little bit of fat, which means he had some fat. Like, see right there, the fat underneath there. He don't even have that anymore. He's bones.
$3.50. You push this little green button here, and then go print a ticket out.
That had to be in New York, I bet you. Yeah, and now he don't have a gash on his neck either. Did you all notice that? But I can't see the shoes he's wearing. Hey, toes in my mouth. How are you? Welcome in. I can't see his shoes because it didn't never show his shoes. It just it cut off like a little bit below his knees the whole time. And somebody definitely was filming him, unless he set his phone up and pushed play. But I don't know. KW, what did you think of Ernie? What did you think? Like, what was your impression? Does he have a scar on his neck now? Because he did show his body and stuff now. So I can play that and we can look and see the difference. But this had to have been at least 9 months ago when he looked halfway normal. Because I believe he was the same. My husband is 5'8" and 165 pounds. He's been that size since high school. He's never changed. So I think wasn't Ernie the same exact size? And now he went down to 114 pounds, then up to 127 pounds. Oh, so you knew him from Facebook? See, I didn't know him in Facebook. I just knew when I saw him on No Thanks, I had saw that he lied about, trying to pass a bill for X trafficking, which actually he had just donated to the organization, and it was a woman that had been trafficked for 15 years by her husband that had went everywhere trying to get the law passed, and she finally got it passed. Um, I think he's been a piece of shit his whole life. Another thing somebody had said, now I don't know if this is true or not true, but they say that when he, and it does say that he got fired as a security guard at that one place that he was working at. But it does, however, say that for misconduct with a patient, which that was Eric Rush because it was all man facility. And then Eric Rush kept texting him saying, "You gave me Hep C. I'm going to kill you. You gave me Hep C." Well, Hep C is a glorified same thing as AIDS. It's just a little bit different. It mainly attacks your liver when the high five attacks your respiratory. Um, yeah, he was sleeping with him and he got fired. I think he got caught. So at this point, he was married. And when he got caught and he got fired for that, that's when the wife did not just run off with an Elvis Presley impersonator or nothing like that. From what I heard, is that the wife was so disgusted. Have you ever seen his wife? She's absolutely beautiful. That she was so disgusting that she said, "I'm divorcing you. Get the f out." And don't even come around our son. And then had him to sign over um his rights to his son because she said she didn't want her son to be anything like him at all. He didn't have very much fat and he didn't have someone cooking for him or sending him money to go to Cracker Barrel. He has been eating shit food and staying up on meth for days at a time and not eating. True, but almost all the time he was at people's houses. It's just I think when he would go on those binges, he couldn't go to people's houses because he was so messed up, so he would sleep on the street. That's what my thought is. My thought is that he would sleep on the street because he didn't want to be around where people could actually see that he was, really messed up on his drugs. Also, if somebody wants to come up and chat with me because I'm bored and I'd like someone to chat with me, here is the link if you would like to come up and chat with me. I know most of you in here don't really come up and chat, but I know Cass is probably getting ready for work or something. But I want to show you something that really triggered me to know how bad he is on the drugs, and that was this video right here. So I'm going to go back to this, and it's one of his shorts, and it's this one. Not moving. Hold up. Hold up. Okay. Walking in the water. This person's high as hell, ain't had a bath in whoever knows. With the socks on the ground. Cigarette packs just laying around. It's raining. And who is he with? Another person in a wheelchair. These people ain't even talking to him. But why is he there? Because he fits right in. He fits right in. It's not like he went there to be homeless because he wanted to. He went there because he didn't want anybody to see how damn high he was, and he could hang out with people like this. Like this is look at that. Look at him.
Sometimes I think people,
Look at him.
golly.
Like look at that. He's laying on top of his bag and then he's got a plastic bag over it and he's just laying there like the same as them. And look at his face. He's just bones, like everything. And that right there was a telltale sign to me. Um, yes, she told him if he didn't sign his rights over, she would tell everything, why he got fired and everything else. And that, yeah, to give his boy away just to not be exposed. Exactly. And now his son is grown and his son has nothing to do with him. Imagine this being your dad and running all over the internet acting like he's a predator hunter and he's law enforcement and he's military and he's all these things, and you come to YouTube and you look at your dad and you see what a fool. I mean, I can't imagine what his son must think or does think, and it must be so embarrassing. Yeah, but the thing is, it looks like Kingston, PA. Okay, so but the thing is that when you're homeless or when you're just laying on the street or whatever, you got to at least like be in the same kind of thing as the people there in order for them to even let you sit there, lay there, whatever, You can't just prop down and be like, oh, so he used his, mouth, was like, yeah, I'm homeless too. I'm just, you mind if I just pitch my body here type of thing. Um, I mean, Donna, it could have been a photo op, um, but he's still surrounded by the people. Hell, he could have got the, rugs from them, you know. Also he got pulled over for speeding, and when they ran his driver's license, it said missed child support. So he got arrested and was in jail for like 28 days. When was that? Was that before his warrant became extraditable? His warrants, I should say his warrants. He's got warrants hang on. He's got warrants in Kentucky, New York for trespassing, but it was criminal trespassing. In Virginia, I forget what was it for Virginia? Oh, the wrestling thing. I don't know if he's still got a warrant for that, or I know he had to pay compensation. Hang on. KW is coming up. Hey, KW.
Okay, good.
I'm good, honey. Let me see if I can turn your mic up a little bit.
Yeah, my mic might be. Hey, girl,
Yeah.
how you been?
I've been doing great. It's nice to see you. It's been a long time. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Am I
Okay.
echoing?
No, it's not really echoing, but it has like a kind of a weird sound. Yeah, it's echoing a little bit, I guess you could say, yeah. Like maybe turn down your echo or something.
I don't know.
Your hat looks good. You're looking good.
Yeah, I'm trying to right now.
And you growed your beard out long. Look at that.
Yeah, God damn it. Hey, I'm a country boy out here in the wilderness on the boat.
I know you are.
Yeah, it ain't as long as I used to be. God damn the police. Hey, if I leave, I'll be right back.
Okay, sweetheart. It's
Oh,
not
you
too bad. It's just a little bit of an echo. And I fixed your mic on my side. Aren't you from Texas, baby? I'll have to wait till he comes back. So he got arrested for not paying child support, spent 28 days, and then that's whenever he signed his son over. Okay. Um, in Florida. Okay, so he has one in Florida. West Virginia, he spent time in jail over that too. Uh I know he was in Texas, but I don't know about Oklahoma. Hang on. Let's add this up because it's nice to see KW. He's a straight up country boy, like I'm a country girl, but he understands when I call him babe and hun that I'm not trying to flirt with him. Because he is, I believe he's from the South. I hadn't seen him in 2 years. He used to come all the time to my channel, when I have my political channel and stuff. He used to come and chat all the time. And sometimes he'd come up on panel and chat with me. Let me drop the link again so it's not hard for him because I know we've been talking and I always like, oh man, that sucks. I got to go all the way up and try to. So I'm dropping the link again for you. Okay, so okay, there he is. Let's see how this goes.
I got it.
Much better.
All right. How about now?
It's good. You sound great. You look great. What have you been doing?
I've been staying out of trouble, girl.
I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. So what's been happening? Aren't you from Texas, babe?
Nothing. Just trying to keep up with YouTube.
No, I mean, I said, aren't you from Texas?
Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, babe. Hey,
Yeah,
don't call me babe. I'll fall in love with you.
I know. You know how I talk.
Yeah.
You know how I talk.
I hear you, babe.
um, yeah, I knew, that he was from Texas. I remember that because I was like, Texas, I know he's from, because remember my mama was born and raised there.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Now, who's sitting here? Now, Heather of drama, why would you be sitting here making fun of me at 3 o'clock in the morning for having 14 amazing people in my chat?
Damn, I got reverb in the back.
What'd you say?
Can you hear? I got reverb in the back. I don't know what I got going on.
Yeah, you do got a reverb. And why does your thing say Suicide Squad? Like, that's really not funny because people do commit suicide from being trolled and they don't know how and why they're being trolled and they do commit suicide. So you're one of those suicide trolls. Anybody with a wrench, can you just get rid of that person cuz that ain't nobody good. That ain't nobody good. They're making fun of the fact that I have 13, 14 actual people that I like. I don't need hundreds and thousands of people. Okay, well, if you think they're okay, then I'll let them stay, but I don't need hundreds of people to have a good time. My gosh, it's 3:41 in the morning. I like to have a small group. I feel a lot better. I don't feel all the pressure, like, hey Ray, how are you, babe? Yeah, you're an hour ahead of me. But I don't feel all the pressure. I just, I can just be me, just chat. And I've actually got like real people who like care and that's why they're here. And so what do you want, heathens of drama? Is this Andrew? Andrew, are you starting to try to stalk me again? It's not going to work. It's not going to work. I'm way out of your league at this point. So Suicide Squad is a movie, but these people do try um to make people like they make fun of them so bad, or they'll say shit about them that ain't true that'll drive them crazy. Um and no, I know you wasn't, Ray. Um oh, what my dog? What happened, Victoria? What'd you do, baby? Hang on. What happened? Where you at? Where you at, baby? What'd you do? Oh, okay. You go lay down. What? Oh, you jumped on. Oh, so I got a new wig. It's a hair clip wig that I have to do a review on for a company. So she it was sitting in the chair and she had jumped up on the chair and then she jumped down and it made the noise, so she was scared. Yeah, where has Ray been through all of this? At the beach? Oh, you're lucky. Lucky Ray. I want to go to the beach. I just seen that there's a place not too far from me. I took a screenshot of it, gonna talk to hubby about it, but it's not too far away from me, and we might go today. And it looks like it has like waterfalls, and it's like a creek, and it's like I guess a big place that people go to. And it says it was only 2 hours from Springfield, which means it's probably only an hour from me, and it is so beautiful. Like I love things like that. Yeah, what beach did you go to? We're nosy, Ray. Donna and I are nosy. We got to know. Are you staying at a beach house, like on the beach, or just by the beach? Now, Ray, that sounds like foreign language to me. I don't know what that is. Hang on, I'm going to post the link for KW again. We went to Hatteras for the fireworks. What is Hatteras? That's why I said it sounded like foreign language. What's Hatteras? Hatteras. Am I saying that correctly? Hatteras? Did you get a good fireworks show? All 40 hells have bust open. The gates were plowed down. What's that mean, Donna? I guess I'm confused. Hatteras Island? I've never heard of Hatteras Island. I don't want to dox you or nothing, so I'll figure it out later, but that sounds like a nice place. Did you stay on the beach or did you just stay by the beach and then you went to the beach and you was with a friend and just had a really good time? Did you get in the water? When I go to the beach, I always just get up in the water to my knees because I'm scared of sharks. Sharks scare me. I don't want to be eaten by them. Sounds like a very nice time. Oh, you keep it a secret. I gotcha. We have places like that down here that we can go on the lake and stuff, and it's like a secret hideaway that just some of us know about. And we go in the boats, but it's the lake, so we go in the boats and we go like in this cove place, and only just a few of us have made it like our place type of thing. What do you mean by this? All 40 hells have bust open. The gates were plowed down. It's all beach, 100-yard wide strip of sand separating the sound from the ocean. Oh, I love the ocean sound. Yeah, did you see any yachts? I was being a smart ass. It's no secret. You're always a smart ass, especially almost 4 a.m. in the morning, my time, almost 5 your time. Okay, so I wanted to read um how Kaz rescued her beautiful Pablo. So I wanted to read that real quick. I don't know if KW is going to be able to get his mic working. So hang on 1 second here. I have to go to my other email. Oh, and I got lots of pictures. Okay. I found him on shelter website. He was the only dog that was not adopted from December. All the dogs that were on the website were being adopted, just not him. I was looking at him from December till April, and in April I decided he is waiting for me. I didn't catch him. It was a shelter that caught him. They found out he has Spanish microchip. They still don't know how he got to the UK from Spain. Oh wow, so he was brought from Spain. He is such a good baby boy and a big baby boy, and he's learning so fast, Betty. I will attach a few photos. I was visiting him for 2 months before they allowed me to adopt him. I was going to next town every other day, and he started to trust me and my son, and now I'm sharing pillow with him. Sounds like a great love affair. Okay, so I'm going to download the pictures so that I can show them to you because I had to open it up on my old email. Oh, he's adorable. Oh, and her son is just, you can tell that they just love him. What a wonderful thing. Okay, Oreas, I don't do that anymore. The shit show. What you want, AC? What you in here for? What you trying to do? You want to get up here and have it out with me? I don't do tarot readings anymore. I'm sorry. Yep, 15 watching. Is it okay with you that I got 15 nice people that like me? Except the shit show and you? Why don't you want to come talk to me? You're always talking about me. Even though, you know what, AC? I don't think I've ever been mean to you. Not one time. I mean, I know you run the shit show and everything, but your point wasn't made. I have no felony record of child anything. I have no record. And I misspoke and said hours instead of links. Now, I don't think you understand that where I live, that if I was watching 5.5 years, 24 hours a day, that they would be beating down my motherfucking door because they would be. Notice you guys made such a big deal out of it. They were beating down my fucking door. So you didn't make no point. Your point was pointless. People do make mistakes and they do say wrong words. And that's all that was. And people have tried to haunt me with that for the last 7 years. Now, when that video was actually done, it was a 5-hour video, not a 1-hour video. It was a 5-hour video, and 300,000 people seen it. And not one person in those comments, there was like 5,000 people, said a damn word about me being a predator. I was just trying to remember what my friend had said. And when I said we, I used to say we all the time. But that's one of the things that the detective told me is, Betty, you have to be very careful about your words. You have to be very careful what you say. So have you noticed in the past, since 2019, I don't say the word we? Have you noticed that? So I've been tortured over and over about this, and it's really fucking stupid and dumb. and it hurt me to the bone because I would never hurt a child. That's what my grandfather was. And I endured that for 10 years. I endured being raped by my grandfather, being tortured by my grandfather, being electrocuted with a cattle prong from my grandfather, and it about ruined my fucking life. I wanted to take my life when I was 13 years old. He was a millionaire and there was no escape. But as soon as I turned 16, I put his fucking ass in prison. A lot of people cannot say that they put their perpetrator in prison. So I think you need to come up here and have a chit chat with me. We need to get this settled and straight because I'm not living like this and being called something that my grandfather was anymore. I'm not going to be called it. Welcome to YouTube Days. How are you, AC?
Hold on, I gotta fix my audio.
Okay. All right, Kaz. Actually, that's legitimate, to be honest with you.
Oh, come on, fix.
Yeah, I don't have my rap song. I don't even know who done it, who got it.
Why is it
Because
not
on my
working?
channel, I don't have. Did you just get done with your show, I see?
Come on, headset's
And the thing is about
connected.
you is that I have never, ever had a problem with you. Like, I don't talk about you.
Give me a second. I don't know what it is.
Let me see. Do I need to fix yours up here? Your mic settings? I clicked the echo cancellation and I can have it automatically adjust the mic volume. And that's pretty much all that needs to be done, isn't it? Because I don't need to click the reduce mic background noise, do I? I was freestyling it because somebody told me I couldn't rap, and a guy that was like trying to be a rapper had done it, telling me all day I couldn't rap, and so I just went live and started rapping, and then I just couldn't stop. They were just flowing out my mouth. I don't know. You too, Ray. Oh no, okay. W, I'm okay. It's okay. Come back up here. I'm fine. Trust and believe. I'm just tired of being accused of something so awful that it needs to be straightened out. It needs to be nipped in the ass and be gone once and for all. Accuse me of something else, but don't accuse me of what my grandpa was. Like, you know, Kaz, do you have it? Do you have my rap when I just freestyled rap that one day? Yeah, that was all freestyle. That I rapped for like an hour and something. Because usually when people tell me things, when people say that I can't do something, it makes me really want to do it. Makes me want to prove them wrong. Oh, 151 Orez, I'm doing great. How are you? How's life treating you? Okay, AC is back. Welcome back to Days,
Try
AC.
this again. Oh, I can hear this time.
Could you not hear me?
No, I couldn't hear you at all. It happened to do with my audio. I had to reset it earlier. Acting stupid.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So, one of the things I just wanted to say is why do you pick on me when I've never talked bad about you? I don't have you on my show. I don't do anything to you. Why do you choose me to call me a predator?
Okay. I never called you a predator. That's not what I called you.
Okay, well, why do
As
you
far
accuse
as
me of watching
okay, let
children
me
get hurt?
let me answer the other part of that first.
All
Um,
right.
as far as you being mean to me or not being mean to me, um, that really doesn't have any bearing on it. But you have had moments where you've yelled at me, uh, including the time where Brett actually took it upon himself, even though he was joking around and making some jokes about you. He said, "You know what? She's down. She's crying. I feel bad now. I'm going to go over to her channel and I'm going to cheer her up." And went over
Mhm.
to your channel and made you laugh and had a good time the rest of the night, even though you were
Yeah.
having a bad night that night. But it
Well,
wasn't until
I
but it
get
wasn't
depressed, when people just keep on me and they don't stop. Anybody would. And I get depressed when people put labels on me that are not accurate and would never be accurate. And I do deal with bipolar manic depressant, and I have tried to take my life before, and I almost succeeded. And so it puts me very close into the same
well, that
thing. Like, you don't understand what it does to me when people even say that I watched it. Like, even just to say that I would watch a child legitimately get SA'd, and especially hours and hours, like, hell to the fuck no. I experienced it. I went
well, let me pause you
through
there.
it.
Let me pause you there, okay? Because that wasn't the argument at hand. And I want you to really hear this, okay? The argument that I was making that day was that you had said it. It wasn't that you could have gotten in trouble for it. It wasn't that the cops didn't go to your house. It wasn't any of that. The argument I had, I mean, when I think you've said this, and I think many other people in on YouTube have said this. Words matter. Words
Well, I
matter.
learned that they mattered when the FBI and the Department of Child Porn showed up at my house. I learned, yes, they very much do matter.
Right. And
But
so
the
that
but the
was the
other
argument
problem
at hand.
is, hold on, AC. The other problem is that you don't realize that I fell off a 15-foot roof, almost
That
freaking
has no
died,
bearing on it.
had to learn how to reread, re-talk, re-walk, everything else, and it only been 2 years. I learned how to reread on YouTube. Just a
Okay.
little news article used to take me 15 minutes to sound
That
it
has
out.
no I
So
understand
it
that.
did have bearing on it, because what I was trying to do was remember what my friend had told me while I was talking. Now, mind you, I was on a live with a lot of people and I was talking to them as well. In that live, do you see me talk to anybody at all? Except the 14-year-old. When I found out there was a 14-year-old, as soon as I started, I said, "Get her out of this room." Other than that, you never see me talk to my people. That's because all that was cut out. It was 5 hours long. The FBI actually sent off to YouTube for it and finally got it right before they got to my home.
Okay. So let me ask you this, okay? Because you talk about and you didn't it's not just tonight you brought this up, but you brought it up other times. You say, "Hey, I had a brain injury." So let me ask you, if a person commits a crime and they have a brain injury, say
I didn't
they
commit a crime,
hold on. I'm
sir.
trying to make a
Hold
point.
on. No, 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 no.
I'm
You
trying
just
to make
said
a
it. No,
point
no,
here.
no.
I'm
Wait.
trying to make a
You
point
said
here.
if a person,
I
no,
said
you're
a
putting me in a
person.
different scenario. You can't put me in the same box as committing a crime. I did not commit a crime.
I never said you committed a crime. I'm trying to
Yeah, but the
if you
way
would
that
let
you're
me
saying
finish.
it is that I committed a crime. If
No,
a
that is
person
not
commits
see,
a
this is
crime
what I'm
and
telling
they
you.
misspeak, is what you're going to say, is that okay? No, it's not. Okay. But I didn't commit a crime. I was explaining what my friend had told me and that he had sent me links, like 5 pages of links. I just put the word 49,000, but they were so many links on each page. I even posted it on Facebook, but they wasn't live links. He just screenshotted them, sent them to me, and I sent them to the FBI. So did he. And you know what? He's not alive today.
So,
Okay.
as I was trying to explain, I understand where your point is. Once again, I'm not. That's not where I. It's not where I was going with it. Okay,
Okay.
I'm
Well,
trying
let
to
me hear you
use an
out then.
example. I'm trying. I'm not trying to say you are committing a crime. Okay, I am using it as an example. As an example, and I'm not putting you in saying, "Hey, this is you."
Okay, well, use a
As an
different
example,
example besides a crime,
well,
please.
okay. So, say someone, say some. I had a very specific avenue I was trying to go down, which is why I said it that way. Although,
Okay.
like, I guess let me respond to something real quick, because um, I am not fond of Nicolina. She has gone over and over again of calling us pedophiles and other shit in my side of YouTube. So this whole notion that I'm warming up to Betty because I'm trying to drive a wedge between her and Nicolina, and Betty, you can agree to disagree with me on this, and I'm fine with that. But my notion is that at some point Nicolina turns her back on everyone that she ever sides with and she uses them to her advantage. So at this point, you can say whatever you want. I have a feeling that she will stab Betty in the back at some point because not only has she done it before, she'll do it again. And she's
Well,
proven
it's
that
kind of
over and
like
over again.
this,
So,
AC.
anyways,
It's kind of like with Nicolina and I. It's kind of like we're sisters and we bicker and fight with each other, but then we're okay. That's it. That's it. I wouldn't say we're best friends, but we're kind of like sisters.
I mean, sisters that call cops on one another or CPS or call people's jobs. I mean,
Well,
it is
she
what it
called
is,
my
right?
job, so I called her job. A job for a job. We both got fired. So there.
There you go. But that's my take on it. So, like, Hawk 2 wants to say that I'm trying to drive a wedge between you. That's not why I'm here. I was actually getting ready to go to bed, and I just passed through your channel and saw that you were live and
Yeah, I
were
wanted to have
discussing
this
whatever.
I wanted to have this talk with you because listen, for the last 7 years straight, ever since my big channel went down, when I was actually outing real RSOs that was certified on paper, okay? Certified on paper. When my channel went down, this is when all this shit broke out with Dank Williams and fucking Freddie. Okay? They edited the fucking clip. I didn't have the original. They edited the fucking shit out of it. I'm not even talking to my people and shit. And I've had to live with this and be called all kinds of things over this, over misspeaking. And the detective that came to my home that I was sitting talking to while the FBI was in there with my electronics in my office explained to me that it was very pertinent on how I speak. Ever since then, I don't say the word we. I used to say we all the time. It didn't mean I was right there with them. It just was a word that I said. I
Donna,
just would say it.
Donna, I'm on the coast, so I'm actually close to the water. So if this thing is barreling to us, we will have to evacuate my area.
Well, I
For
hope
sure.
not.
Um, so to go back to the original comment or what we were discussing the other day, the argument wasn't like once again, it wasn't about the cops showing up. It wasn't about any head injury. Um it wasn't about any of that. What it was based on was only what I was explaining, which was words. Words that came out of your mouth. That was it. I understand the point of view of if you had done something, the cops would have taken you to jail. They would have arrested you, charged you with something. I completely
Yes.
agree 100% with that. If there was something that was found on your computer, or they found something on a hard drive or whatever, then
Yeah, you
you
can't
would
hide
not be
nothing.
sitting right here in front of us. You would have
No.
been, in jail. So that wasn't the
Yeah, I
argument.
still would have been in I would have went in prison because before they left, I said, "If you would have found anything, how much time was I looking at?" They said 20 years. They also said that they found George Lazarus hooked to my computer trying to upload something, and they couldn't see what he was trying to upload, and he's the one that had the FBI come to my home.
So,
Him and his friend
so
did.
sorry.
And his friend used to be in the military, so his friend pushed it and pushed it and pushed it, sent that little clip and pushed it so hard that they watched my YouTube for 3 weeks. They even when they came, they said that they had watched my YouTube for 3 weeks. They didn't think that I was that kind of person, but they had a probable cause warrant to check my electronics. But the day before, they had finally gotten the full video from YouTube. And if they said if they would have had the full video, they would have never came to my home ever. But they said they went ahead and came so that they could close the case and
I
just make
understand that.
sure
And
that I wasn't,
and
doing anything.
and once again, I understand that. And I'm trying to make sure that I'm wording this as correctly as possible. So once
But
again,
AC,
I
this is the
completely
thing.
understand that that was
Cannot
never the
change
argument.
what I said, right? And I cannot take it back. I cannot make excuses. I said what I said, but I didn't even realize I said hours. I didn't even realize it.
Well, whether it was hours or websites, it doesn't matter. What that part, it doesn't matter.
But
You
they went to the
uh
FBI. Those were sent
no, but what I'm
to the
saying is the cop
FBI.
showed up. What I'm saying is the cop showed up, and and they did whatever they did, and then they're gone. There's no more investigation. You did no wrong.
Correct.
It was something you said, and that's then once again that was what
Well,
I was
they
basing the
said
argument on.
what they said to
Something
me,
that
what they
you said.
okay, what they said to me was they said that words matter on the internet, Betty, but if
Right.
we would have had the full video like we do now, we would have never because you explained everything, you was talking to your people, you explained everything. We would have never been here. And since Tommy had been in the military and he was so good at the way he talked, and when he sent it in and stuff like that, they pressed the issue hard. I mean, like I was a child diddler, like I did watch it when they know damn well I didn't. And even the FBI wanted to know why George Lazarus was hooked to my Google trying to upload something because he said, I can't see what he tried to upload because it never went through, but he is hooked to your Google. And then he took me in there and showed me how to take him off of my actual Google. And I said, that's the guy that's been stalking me with this. And he goes, I'm really wondering what the hell he was trying to upload. And that's the words he used. What the hell he was trying to upload onto your computer. Because they told us that there was CP on your, computer. That it was important, very important for them to come and look at my computer. Which you know how shitty that is, to be honest with you? First of all, I had to deal with it for since it was 2017 I made the video. I had to deal with it 2018, 2019 they came to my house, and here we are in 2024 still dealing with the same exact thing. So tell me, how would you feel?
I actually deal with something that's very similar. Kind of similar.
Well, I
So,
personally have never talked to you except the other day. Anytime you've ever came in my chat, I was nice to you. I always said, hey, shit show, why don't you get one
so,
of these beanies like I have that had the
so
super picture on it?
So I've actually run into you more than once. I've run into you when I was hanging out with Tonic, which is a buddy of mine, and he obviously y'all have had many words
We haven't
amongst
had many
yourselves.
words. Tonic just took
Y'all,
he got into my OnlyFans. He took screenshots. He put it in your Discord. But guess what? All you saw
I've never
was my
seen you naked.
tits.
I've never
No,
seen you
I was
naked.
never naked. Okay. I
Tit
didn't
shots,
show my
ass shots.
pussy.
I've never seen any of it,
But the only thing that ever was showed was my boobs and me in lingerie. I'm not the
and
type of
I've never seen
person
it.
that tries to, play with myself, put shit in myself, or fuck anybody on it.
Okay,
And you know
Betty,
why I did
Betty,
it? Because my
Betty.
daughter, no, let me finish, AC.
I
My daughter had cancer and was very sick, $31,000 in doctor bills, and they wasn't going to see her anymore unless the bills started being paid. As soon as I paid the bills up, I quit. So I did it to pay my daughter's doctor bills. That's it.
I Betty, I don't care about that part like at all. Like I never saw you naked or in lingerie. My Discord doesn't have anything like that in there. Uh on top of that, I've never seen
Well,
Tonic drop anything of yours ever in a
Tonic said
Discord.
that he did. And see,
I
he did sign up, and I do know
well
he was
that
going under Harry Hoover. Listen, and he was telling me how gorgeous and how sexy I was. And then another point, he was like, ooh, or something like that. That dude paid to see my pictures. Like, he paid.
well once again, I have no part in any of that. I never did and never will.
Okay, well, can
I
we
don't
come
think
to a truce and just focus on Ernie? Because, like, I do not have a problem with you, and I've done nothing. Absolutely nothing.
so. As far as how do I put this? Because I see the other person in chat asking the same thing right now. Everyone here, let me go ahead and just comment or not comment. Let me go ahead and say what they're saying in chat. Everyone should just come together, combat Ernie, to combat Ernie. Nobody is leaving Jimbo's or Nick's or Katie's or AC's community. Let's drop it all and let's all focus on Ernie. AC would agree. Would you agree to that if others would? Unfortunately for me, when it comes to the situation at hand, none of this is going to change. You're right. Jimbo is a person who married well, he slept with an 11-year-old and he married a 12-year-old.
Well, that's not me.
There's no I understand that. That's not my fight with you. I'm just answering what's in the chat.
Okay.
Um as far as Jimbo's concerned, Jimbo will never be okay with me, and he'll never be okay in my community.
Okay.
There's no way around that. You had sex with a 12-year-old. No. Um, and then you have Ernie. Ernie is a scammer.
Yeah, I'm the first one that brought him out as a scammer. The very
I've been
first one.
I've been cordial with Ernie. Because I didn't really have an issue. There's a lot of stuff
Mhm.
being brought to light now that I'm like, that's fucking wrong. Like the
Right.
fact that he had a mother confront him right next to his trailer or in that little trailer park,
He
saying
lived
that
with her. He lived with her,
you
and what
it doesn't
happened was
matter.
he
The
texted
fact
her and he called her mother a whore because she
one
was,
way or the other,
sleeping with the other guy that he fought. I do know that is a fact. And she
see,
said, "Don't you ever text my daughter again. Don't ever talk to my daughter," because he texted the mom, or he texted the daughter and said that your mom's a fucking whore.
well, that's not what we heard. So one way or the other,
No, that's what's on the
hearing
that's even what's on the video. Pull it up. That's what she says. "Don't ever text my fucking daughter again. Don't ever talk to
I
my daughter."
I heard that part. My point being is that
But I'm not Ernie either.
Ernie,
I don't like Ernie.
I'm not. But I'm once again, I'm talking about the comments that are in chat right now.
Okay, but I'm talking about
So
you and I. You and I and my situation, which I've done nothing except misspeak. I've said I've misspoke. I've had the FBI here. I'm cleared. I'm vindicated. What more can I do for you to stay away from me with all of this? Because I don't need it. I don't need the extra stress. I've got ulcers, stomach ulcers from all of this. My health is not good. I'm 49 years old. I'm not a youngster. I deal with a lot of issues that I don't even tell people about with my brain and
and
stuff. And I can't handle people continuing to call me something or say that I've done something that I absolutely never have done in my entire life. Ever.
you talk way too much about your personal stuff going on. You
It's
realize
my
that we're
channel.
no,
Do
no,
you
you're right. You're
realize
right. It's your
I
channel.
can
It's your
talk
channel.
about anything I want, but
You're
actually, I
right.
really don't talk about
Right.
anything about my life because
But
why should
what
I talk about my life
are
on
you
here?
going to continue
I
to cut me
talk,
off?
no, I'm going to finish what I want to say.
I
I
can't even
talk
finish what I'm
about
trying to
other
say.
people, right? I'm a soap opera.
Okay.
This don't reflect around me, but your and I conversation reflects around me, my reputation, and how I feel.
You're in a community full of trolls and drama people. This is
So
a
are
drama
you.
community. I am
So are
too, and
you.
I am just acceptable to it as much as you are. I don't bring any of my personal stuff online. This
I
is why
didn't
nobody
either.
sees.
Did you know? Did I just talk to you? Go back through my videos and see where all my personal stuff's at.
Okay, so I don't bring any of my personal stuff here, but just like how we're talking right now, like there's stuff that you're letting out. And do you remember the girl that was on panel with us, Mimi, when she kept trying to stop you from saying certain things? She was trying to help you out, and I
I
commend her for that
understand that.
because she was trying to get you to stop saying things that nobody's business, nobody's business.
Right.
And I
I don't even
understand, like
have to
it's
be
your
talking
channel.
to you right now, but
I
I'm courteous.
100%.
I
No,
have a good heart. I'm a good person.
I completely understand that, and I don't disagree with that. Once again, the girl was trying to stop you, and then once again, it's your channel, and I've said this 1,000 times to a bunch of different uh, YouTubers that are content makers and do their own channels. It's your channel. Do what you want with it. At the end of the day, I'm only saying my opinion about it. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm not your daddy, not your mama. I ain't telling you to fucking how to run your channel. I mean, if I say anything, it's about how I would run the channel. I wouldn't do this and I wouldn't do that. That's my opinion about it.
Okay,
So, like, you want to
but
put your business out there by all means.
AC, what I'm
But if I
talking
put
about
But if I put
is
my
you
business
and
out there and
I.
Nicolina, hold on. If I put my personal business out there and Nicolina uses it against me, who's responsible for that? Is it Nicolina or me?
It would be you, but I don't talk about myself. Are you listening?
You weren't just talking about yourself just a minute ago?
You asked me. We were talking, we're
I was
having a
no,
conversation.
yes, we were having a conversation, but you gave too much information. Did you not see that? I didn't ask about all the stuff that happened with your grandpa or daddy or this, that, the other. That had no bearing on the topic. But you brought it up. That's too much
Honey, it's on
information.
Google. You can Google it. That's how big of a case it was. It's a landmark case. I
Actually,
don't
Air
know
Force, if I was here to
what you're
argue, I'd be
talking
doing a little bit.
about.
I would
Honestly,
be
it's a
acting a lot
landmark
different.
case. Everybody knows because my grandpa
I
was
don't
able to
know.
get out of prison out of a 20-year sentence because they charged him with sexual deviant behavior with minor and sodomy instead of actual grape. Okay.
Okay. Okay. And understand this. There are people that come online that don't know who you are and they don't have any of your information. I don't have that part of like your information. I don't know anything about it.
Well, you can just pull it right on up and you can read all about how my grandpa got out. I mean,
I
but I
rather
did
not.
my due diligence and I put him in prison. And I wanted you to know what my life was like and why
I
I care
rather
about
not.
children. But now I can't even stomach missing children or anything because it makes me sick. It makes my stomach hurt. That's why I don't do true crime. That's why I don't do missing children. I just do drama. I focus on characters on this internet and then I get off of it and then I live my normal life. That's it.
Okay. So to explain the other day, let me try to explain this as best I can. Um, I go after people that are liars. So that'd be your Ernie. I go after people that are scammers. That's Ernie. Betty Washam wasn't really on my radar. I understand people troll you from time to time, and you do have some videos out there that are pretty funny of you doing like your responses to something or the way that you acted or something. That's just I mean, you can, like you said, your information's out there. Your videos are out there of people like clipping it. Same thing with my channel. Same thing with anyone else's channel. If something happened on my channel that was funny to someone else, they clipped it. Just look at what's her fucking name? Elle Kennedy. She's constantly taking clips out of context when it comes to my channel. So as far as me coming after you, Betty, it was something you said that you were lying about, and that's what I was calling you out about. After that, I was done. But the fact that you couldn't say, you know what, you're right. I said this completely wrong. I should have said it like that. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna own up to my shit. I said that wrong, or I did this wrong,
Yeah, I
and then
said
to be
that
done.
tonight. I said that tonight.
And I wasn't here for that, I guess.
Yeah, you was. I said it wrong and I'm sorry, but I can't change it and I can't
Oh,
take
okay.
it back.
Okay. Now I understand what you're saying. I okay. Yeah, you did say that in front of me. Okay, I got you. I got you. So, like I said, as far as like the way I go after people, if it doesn't matter if it's Ernie, Nicolina, it doesn't matter if it's Jimbo, it doesn't matter if it's my own people. and because we have definitely done that in my own community. We don't let people slide on that shit. You're lying about something, we're gonna fucking call you out for it. I mean, Tonic made a phone call to law enforcement to or not law enforcement. He made a phone call to what is it? Yeah, do a wellness check on fucking Turtle Boy. We jumped his shit for that.
I don't know who Turtle Boy is.
Turtle Boy is a blogger out of Mass. He's the guy that's kind of in the middle of that Karen Reed case right now.
Oh, I don't do true crime.
Well, that's where that comes from. But anyways, like I said, so that was done. We jumped his shit for it. I mean, we
Okay.
could have just sat back and did nothing about it and said nothing about it, but he's better than that, and he shouldn't have done that. And calling the cops on someone for no fucking reason, like Nicolina did to fucking, like she did to Brett, that's fucked up.
But again, that's not me. I've never called the police on someone.
I'm not telling you that because I'm going at you for it. I hold
But
people
I
responsible.
know, but I'm trying to get me and you. Not I don't. You're talking about all these other people, and it's
okay,
not to do with me.
Okay, I'm using it as an example. I'm using
Right,
it.
but I'm trying to get to the bottom of you and I.
So,
Like,
so
how
okay,
can we
okay,
make a truce
okay.
about this?
So as far as you or me, I will say like this to anyone, whether it's in chat, Fugitive or Air Force or anybody that's in here. If you're gonna lie about something, and I know that there's a lie about this because you either said it or you did it, I'm gonna come at you. Just as I expect other people to come at me for lies.
I understand,
But
but
if you don't lie about anything, you got nothing to worry about. So at this moment, like us having the conversation and you said, hey, you said it wrong. Okay, I can accept that. You said it wrong. I don't have a reason to fight with you.
okay, good. Because like I said, I've never done anything to you. Like I'm not. What I'm doing right now with my soap opera is, like Ernie, he's a fucking character in
Well,
himself. He's a fraud. He's a scammer. He's a loser. He has AIDS, all this stuff. I was the very first person to ever out him on this platform. The very first one.
Izzy, L. Kennedy will clip something and leave something specifically out that was also said. So when I say that she clips stuff, then makes it biased. Yeah, she's clipping my words, but she also cuts things out to make sure that it shines us in a negative light. Yeah, that happens quite a bit, actually. Anyways, so
I'm listening because I have, ever since I talked to Mimi, been trying to take her advice and just listen.
you're entitled to your opinion. I don't care. Not you, Betty. Talking to the chat.
I'm not even looking at chat. I'm just trying to, straighten out what your beef with me was. And, I own up
Well,
to my mistake. And I can only say I apologize. I misspoke. And
well,
I try to never do it again. I mean, I try.
like I
I'm
said,
human.
our argument at hand was about something specific, and that's what I was basing it on. I wasn't trying to tear into you, saying that you deserve to be in jail or anything like that. That's never where I was going with the argument. Where I was going with the argument was based on words and words that were said.
And I get
And
that.
if we,
And I see I see how people seen it that didn't actually get to see the whole video
right,
and just seen a clip. And I
right,
see where people would, run with it. Back when I first started, I didn't think of it like that. I didn't even know that I had said it, to be honest, because nobody told me. Nobody out of the 5,000 comments said a word about it, you know? Maybe because they saw the whole video and they understood as I was talking about it that I started talking about links and that I got sent the screenshots. I showed the screenshots of the links. So maybe, it was clarified in the live, but when somebody just clips it at, a certain point and put it together like the whole video, that's not fair because that makes it look like it's something that it's actually not. And of course, people are going to come after you and people are going to think that you might be some kind of freak. I get that. But ever since then, I've never done anything since then. Nothing. I mean, little quirks and things. I danced in my bikini so that women would love themselves. And that's when I was bigger. Now I've lost 20 pounds, I just try to make people feel better. I mean, but in the same token, on my channel, I'm trying to bring the characters out in a different way, which is like a soap opera, because Ernie, number one, is everything that he says that everybody can be on the internet. He's done it all, right? And then you got all his little tigers, and you got Mama T that has an RSO dad that lets her grandkids be around him and she be around him, and just all this fuck shit. And that's what I usually have on my channel is just the whatever happened on the YouTube streets. That's why it's called the YouTube days, It's like the days of our lives. You can
I get
tune
the
in
gist.
like
My
next
grand
week
my
and it's the
my
same.
grandma loved novellas and daytime TV shows. So I understand Days of Our Lives and General Hospital and all that other stuff.
Yeah, like, even if
Maybe
you missed a couple of days, you could go back and, like, as soon as you went
right,
back, you were caught up.
right.
But I do actually want Ernie off the streets. I do actually want him in jail. I do actually know that he has tied women up and he has videotaped women getting abused and trains ran on them. He has stated that he let even 2 black guys run a train on Kayla and that she was never seen again. And he guesses she's not racist anymore after he watched the videotape. And then, boom, she is gone. And then he makes a video, and I'm talking expired. And he makes a video saying, blame it on COVID, blame it on COVID, you know, and he knows 1,000% that she didn't expire from COVID. So, yeah, he is, in fact, a predator to women. And I wouldn't be surprised if he's a predator to men. And look what he did to his own brother.
As far as Ernie, um, yeah, like I said, that guy suspect. Um,
Did you know that I'm the
I
first
didn't really
one
have an issue. No, you
that
said that a
ever
minute
got a
ago.
letter
I
from
didn't know.
Shelby? Did you know that I'm the first one that ever wrote Shelby in prison and got the letter from him? I'm the very first one. And then after that, Jimbo and all the rest of them started talking to Shelby, and one became his guardian and took him for all that money and everything. But I was genuinely wanting to know his side of the story. And I'm the only one that was the first one that wrote him and got his story. I wanted his side. From there, they made a mockery out of him and thousands of dollars.
Mm.
And at first, when I got it back, when I got it sent to me, at first, Jimbo called me a liar. Ernie called me a liar. Everybody called me a liar until they talked to Shelby themselves. And he said, yes, I did write Betty Washam. Because I'm not a liar. I wanted to know myself. I do investigative reporting. And so I just contacted him at the prison. And he wrote me back. And he told me his side, which is weird because his side has never changed from when he started. And I have the letter. I'll always have it. So I've been on Ernie ever since he came here. Now, Jimbo and Nicolina, they came from Facebook to YouTube to continue going after him. I just saw him on No Thanks and seen that he had lied about having a sex trafficking act signed by all the different states and stuff like that. I outed him for his gay for pay. I outed him for fraud and scamming. I said I didn't want him in our community. I didn't want him to take women's money, that this is what he does, and that he's actually gay. He don't care about the women. He don't want you. You know, he's just here to take your money. And I was right. And, you know, they tried on Facebook to take him down, and that didn't work. So they followed him to YouTube. But I was the very first one to make the video about him. And then from there, Jimbo created his channel and Nicolina created her channel. But I've always been here. I've been here for 8 years.
Did you see the documents that were pulled today about the stolen valor?
Yes. Yes, and
What do you think?
it's horrible because my stepfather spent 27 and a half years in the Army National Guard and he retired. And my brother spent 4 years in the Army National Guard and he was in Iraq in the war. And they don't talk about it. My stepfather doesn't brag about it and talk about it. And my brother, he never talks about it. Like, it's just not something they run around talking about. And if you want me to, it sounds like Truth Hurts. She would like for me to read the letter. If you want me to, I will read Shelby's letter to you,
That'd be
to
cool.
all of you.
Not right now though. I'm fixing to go to sleep. I was actually on my way to bed before. That's why it took me a minute to come up here because I had to walk out here to the studio.
Okay.
I
Well,
got a studio, and so I don't stream inside my house. I that's like sacred ground. I don't put my kids around any of this YouTube shit. I don't put my wife around any
yeah.
of this YouTube shit. I don't put anyone in the house close to the camera. Like, so I have a studio, a
So
shed.
you're like me. I have a studio as well, and I have a 15 by 15 room, and it's on the opposite side of where my husband is. I don't put
Yeah.
nobody in it either. I'm always in here by myself, unless he comes in and has a cigarette, because I also only smoke in this room. I don't smoke in my house.
Like, I mean, if I had an extra room or if I had a bigger house to do something like that, I would have insulated and, stayed inside. But out here is kind of nicer because I can actually yell at the top of my lungs, and I'm far enough away from my neighbor's house that
Yeah.
they're not going to say anything. I'm far enough away from my house that they don't hear anything. It's
Same here.
very,
Yeah, same here. I mean, I have
very,
neighbors, but like they don't never like if I ever you heard me yell before, they don't care. They don't say nothing. I think they pretty much kind of know what I do. You know, they can see me in my office. You know what I mean? Like they know it's not me and my husband having a problem, if that makes sense. But I agree. I'm glad that you do have it separate, from your household because that's what I do as well. And all my kids are grown and they're all on their own and have their own homes and their own families. So it's just me, my dog, and my husband. And the way my house is built is like I'm on the complete opposite side of where my husband stays at when he like, watches his television or he, watches the internet himself. So it's like a 1,600 square foot house. So I'm like 800 square foot or more from him, I guess you could say. I'm on the total opposite side, of our house. But
Hi,
anyways,
Sassy.
so yeah, I have no problem with you. I don't even have you in days. The only time I ever would is if I'm clipping or if I'm showing something, that has Ernie in it that like I want to show about his stolen valor. Because I knew that prick was never in the military. I knew he never even made it to the military.
Yeah. As far as like being late to the game, I'm definitely late to the game when it comes to Ernie. But I've heard little bits and pieces about Ernie for years. He just never was on my radar, just like a lot of other people.
Oh gosh,
When
he needs to be on your radar because honestly,
well,
he needs to be off the
he's on it now.
streets. He
No,
is
he's definitely on it
dangerous.
now. But like I said, I mean, is
I
when
think
it
he's
comes
an
when it
actual like unaliver. I'm just being honest with you. I think that even his brother said that there was an earring or something in his girlfriend's car from a prostitute that he had been with, and she was
yeah,
never found again. And I
I
think
think the
he's
clip
dangerous.
I think one of the clips I saw from the court stuff was his sister on panel or not panel on the stand saying that Ernie pretty much was uh, pay to play. So
Yes, yes, and also his girlfriend was on the stand talking about how he put a pillow over her head and a gun to her head because she found on his laptop the gay for paying and stuff.
mhm.
Oh, thank you for the $2 super chat. Super chat. Izzy says, "Awesome, Betty. Outro is in your email. Awesome. Thank you, sweetheart. I am so excited to see it. Thank you so much for the $2, honey. You didn't have to do that. I just wasn't reading comments because I'm trying to concentrate. But thank you. I appreciate you. I love you, girl. Um. So yeah, I feel in my heart and my soul that he's dangerous, and I feel like it's not just women, but I feel like it's men as well. And if you was to go through the tracks of all the states he's went through, you might need to check and see if people have come up missing that was gay and nobody ever found them and stuff, because I just think that there's more to Ernie than what everybody really knows. it, I feel like he's dangerous, and I do feel like he set his brother up, and I do feel like when he admitted to tying that girl up, and he said two different girls. Um, oh, poor Izzy, I'm so sorry, baby. Um, just him admitting that, and then him saying he knows 1,000% that she didn't die of the C virus. What happened to her then? How do you know what happened to her? I mean, you videotaped most of it, but then after they left, if you read the article about her, the mom says that, she was seen walking and somebody was driving her car. And then when they pulled up, she was in the back seat of the car and they found her down there by the creek. She had head trauma. And actually, what she actually died from, I think it said, was blunt injury to the head, is actually what happened to her. So, how does he know? Um, and then he went live and he admitted that yes, he did some devious things, and when he was in college, which we know he's never been in college, um and that he did tie a girl up and, did let guys have their way with it. And then he said, so what? And then nobody questioned it in his Tiger group. Like, all the women are still following him around. Like, he didn't just say that he assaulted a woman, tied her up, and videotaped whatever the hell they done to her. And he said it was 2 women on my panel.
Yeah, that's what Bird was going over tonight. So,
Yeah, he
it's one
said
of
it
the
was 2
topics that he
women.
brought up.
And then I had him cornered this morning, but fucking pink crazy psycho wouldn't shut the hell up because I said I was talking about his gay for pay and him having AIDS, and I had him right there blocked in the corner, painted in the corner, where he would have to answer yes or no. And then Gypsy unmuted her and then unmuted Pink, and then Pink started in again, and then he just fled like the pussy he is. But if you was to ever have a radar on someone, that's the person. And I mean, if you find him, he does have an extraditable warrant for Kentucky for sure.
Yeah, that's what Viper was able to pull up.
Yeah, he
Uh,
needs to leave Summers' case alone. That's why I'm saying he's dangerous. Did
right.
you know he also said he
No,
made $90,000 off women off of YouTube last year alone? And I
I
think
don't
when he
doubt it.
first started, he was making $10,000 a month.
I don't doubt it. Even people that were in the 1A community with me were
Mm-hmm. He
making
was,
like big numbers. I knew um I actually had PayPal Patty. I don't know if you know him or not, but uh he showed me his fucking bank account one time and what he received from YouTube and from Facebook, and just one of them was like $10,000 for the month.
yeah.
Um,
I mean, you can
that's
make good
ridiculous.
money. I used to make really good money on here until I started getting, really gang stalked and stuff. Because when I first came here, AC, it was prominently men that were in the department I was in, which was political. And they didn't like it that within a week I had 6,000 people, and then I was monetized and my videos were, hitting they hit 65,000 to 400, 500,000 people a week. But I was in a Reddit group of like 450,000 people. Also, I was already well known, um, from my modeling and stuff. And I just asked people to come over here because I was in Facebook prison. Um, and yeah, it was prominently men. And so when I first outed David Tottacini, which is Alan Krebs that runs around here, um, it was because I was scrolling through and I just looked at him and he had the same look as my grandpa. So one of my friends, she was a paralegal, she pulled a report of 150 pages of this dude, come down to his bankruptcies and everything else. Now, that's another thing. There's another David Tottacini that didn't live too far from him that somehow his social security number and his email address and everything is hooked to this David Tottacini, and he died in his home with no family. And then the bad David Tottacini was running around with all of his valors, which is Eagle Scout and radio and all these things, and didn't register as a sex offender because he was running around with David Tottacini stuff, which I think he met David Tottacini on the internet. They were like only 3 or 4 years apart, and I think he unalived him. I also think he unalived his roommate of 15 years that was a woman, and I think he gave her a hot shot. She had been clean for 3 years and was found dead on his floor. And if you just go to his BitChute and you watch and you listen, you'll see. But I could never get nobody to help me.
Damn. That's a horrible way to go.
I mean, I could tell you more. I called the funeral home of the David Tottacini, and the woman remembered, and she said, no, he had no family. He was an upstanding citizen. He was in a fire department. I called them to try to get a picture of him. Or no, I emailed them to try to get a picture of him. I said I lied and said, I was like a relative and I was trying to do work or something, and I needed a picture of him. And the guy, never wrote me back after he said he would look. He never wrote me back or anything. He also worked at all of his life at a place where they make those lights that go on the cop cars, and they make all the emergency lights pretty much. And he was a good man. But really strange how he died. And then when you pull up David J. Tottacini, all the emails and the social security numbers and everything all go together. It even states that he lived in his home. So, I mean, if somebody would help me, I bet you we could get him for red rum for 2 different people. But nobody will help me. Like, I'm only one person, and I've went as far as I go. I even called the FBI, had his website taken down because it said, please help feed the children. He's a registered RSO. He can't even be around children. So I called the child exploitation where he lived at the time, New Jersey, and they pulled his website, and then they also brought him in. And then he moved to North Carolina. And it was like last year or the year before that is when his roommate was found, expired on the floor of an OD. And if you go and you go on BitChute under Net for Truth USA or USA Net for Truth, and you start listening, go back to when the roommate, expired and stuff. Go back and listen to his words. You talk about a liar. Just go back and listen. And you'll be able to put 2 and 2 together. And if you pull his record, just like I did, or I still have the paperwork, I sent it to you, you would be able to see how the deceased David Tottacini is presented as the David Tottacini that's alive. And when I called him out as being the RSO, and he has a phoenix rising on his chest, he has a cleft chin and a tattoo and a what do you call it? Tattoo on it's not Italian, it's a Celtic cross. It's overseas. It's part what I am, but I can't even think of the word right now.
Celtic cross?
Yeah, it's it won't come to me. What's the name of the Oh Lord. All these other words are coming to me, but not where you're really white, like what, like who are, Irish. Irish. It's an Irish Celtic cross on his forearm, and he has another tattoo. And when you pull him up, even if you go to fucking Freddy's page, you will see down in the corner where he took my work, and it'll say Washam Warriors down in the corner. And you'll see where he took my work, calling him out as an RSO. Hey, Raylan. So, yeah, I worked on
Hey,
that
Raylan.
case for a long time, and he's been stalking me now ever since I called him out for what he was, and I took down his like 70,000 people YouTube channel, but he has like 56,000 over there on BitChute, and he always acts like he's taking down predators and that he has all the scoop and information and you know kind of like another Ernie.
That's all we need is another fucking Ernie.
And he's dangerous. He's a real RSO. He went to New York State Prison, and the first time he was called in for sexual abuse to someone, they couldn't prove it, so he got off in the 90s. I'm telling you, these are the people that I would be looking into, like, definitely, because I'm telling you, if you go pull all of his stuff, that deceased David Tottacini, I can't find a picture on him or nothing, but he died. Nobody knows how he died or anything. And then the funeral home also shows up on the other David Tottacini, the bad David Tottacini. So somehow he's used his identification. It also shows up that he goes by Alan Krebs on here. And it also shows up that they lived in the same house.
I have
It's
no
just
idea who Alan
strange.
Krebs is.
When you see him, you'll know. I'll sit there and tell you that he's not David Tottacini, but if you was to talk to him, same exact voice. He sometimes uses a voice changer. And one time he was talking to Ernie, and he was trying to say that I was a predator, and then his voice changer stopped, and you could hear it. He has a very thick New York accent. I'm just telling you two people right now you can look into. On
No,
top
I
of Ernie.
got you. I I'll probably get with you later on all this. I'm like tired and
I get you.
I'm over here trying to send emails for work while I'm streaming online, which I
Yeah.
probably should have done earlier. But anyways,
But I wish somebody would help me or somebody would look into it more or something because, I mean, he's in his 70s now, but I really feel that he red rummed the David Tottacini and stole his identity and stole all his valors because when I looked him up, the registered one, he don't have all that shit. But the other one does. And there's like 4 or 5 years difference in their age. I went as far as I could go. There's you have to have quite a few hands to put everything together. He's so scared of me that he went to his local police department last year and trying to say how could he stop me from saying that he was an RSO, and they pretty much just laughed at him and said that it couldn't, that he couldn't.
you said one of them has a record, the other one doesn't at all. So I'm
Yeah,
wondering.
the good David Tottacini does not have a record. He was a good, upstanding man. He just didn't have a wife, no kids, and no family. Like I don't know what happened to his family, but it's almost like the other David Tottacini found him, went to his house, unalived him, stole his shit, put the burial thing in his name, and still owes the funeral home.
Hmm.
So those are the three: Ernie, him, and the other guy is the three that you should definitely, you and your team should definitely look into because I'm sure you'll find it. I mean, like I said, I got as far as I could, and the man's been stalking me now for 8 years straight. So I could just say his name. He's probably in here right now. I just say his name, and he comes up with David Tottacini, and I just block him. One time I let him up on panel and I was like, "What do you want?" And he's like, "I heard my name." I said, "I've said your name one time in 3 fucking years. What do you want, sir?" So he's always watching. And he loves Jeeps. Like all of his pictures and shit are Jeeps and shit. He loves Jeeps. But I believe he lives in North Carolina. And what's weird is when the girl expired in his house, all of a sudden that house became non existent. When you pull it up, there's no trailer there. Once you get down that hole, you'll see.
Too many rabbit holes for me to go down it every time I go down these.
Right.
I
That's why I said get your team,
um
pull up all
no,
this stuff, and like dig into it because I just can't. I'm just
that's why
not.
that's why tonight when we did my channel, when we did the shit show, I just was not in the mood to fucking do any more Ernie crap. I had already fought with him over at another channel. I had fucking fought with him at 2 channels before we even did the
Mm-hmm.
stream over at Ghost's, and I was just
Yeah, he's so high. Shit, you can't keep up with him. A normal person who don't do drugs. And he always says it's a gotcha moment. No, it's a gotcha moment for you, dumbass. It's a gotcha moment for you. You made a complete fool out of yourself. And even though you proved the stolen valor, he's like one of those people that that song uh
mhm.
that I didn't do it, or she caught me in the
Oh, you talking about the
bathroom. Yeah,
it wasn't me, that song?
it wasn't me. Yeah, that reminds me of Ernie. You could be caught in the act and it wasn't him. So it says, what's weird about Skern is that his warrants only show in Kentucky, not other states, so he flies under the radar. How? I don't know, because I think he's got problems in Florida, problems in West Virginia, maybe even Texas and Kentucky. So I don't know though. I don't know. I just know he's dangerous. He definitely needs to be off the streets. David Totticini's dangerous. He's got 56,000 people following him on BitChute. He's dangerous. And then who was the other person I told you about?
Mm, I can't remember.
Because I've been up all night with my stomach hurting, so like my brain is mush right now. You'll just have to go back and rewind this because I don't remember now.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm like fucking like half asleep at the moment. I gotta
Yeah,
finish this thing, so that's why I'm staying awake. Or I'm trying to stay on here just so I could stay awake. Um, plus, I don't want to fall asleep out here in the studio.
I
I
don't
rather
blame you.
fall. I rather fall asleep next to wifey.
That's right. That's right. Sometimes I miss sleeping with my husband. Like if I'm hurting or I'm working or something, it's like I don't even get to sleep with him. But he understands.
Well,
This
we
is
we
just
got
my side hustle.
we've got tomorrow morning we've got to start locking up the house. I got to stop and pick up some lumber from Home Depot so we can board up the windows. We got that hurricane that's going to come through.
Oh wow. Well, be careful, definitely. And yeah, I see. Just look into what I told you, because this man is running around the internet every day in everybody's chat, and he takes up for Ernie, and he's a registered sex offender. I mean, go look him up. He's just trash. And I can pull up the 150 page. I think it's 150 pages. I may be not correct, but it's a lot of pages of his life. And then
Um,
I can try to find the book that I have all the stuff written in about the other David Totticini as well. And you'll see if you ever pull it, you'll pull both.
Hey, Raylan, tomorrow remind me to um pull this stream or come look at this stream again so I can take some notes off of this. Um,
Oh, I've been
AC,
live
if
2
you
hours
know
and
how
39 minutes
hurricane.
and 55 seconds, honey.
Yeah, no, they're
I was bored.
I agree, but if I wait any longer than tomorrow, there might not be any lumber at the freaking um at the fucking Home Depot. So I
Okay,
might get
truth
stuck out.
hurts. Have a wonderful day and be careful, okay? I'm always fashionably late too.
I always wait because we've had so many hurricanes that they say is going to hit my area and then it
Mhm.
fucking hits north. Like the
Mm.
one that fucking hit Houston 2 years ago.
Yeah,
Um,
that was
yeah, so
horrible.
it's a constant like of hey, it's going to hit your area, it's going to hit your area, and then it just goes north or so.
But
Um,
you still gotta try to take protection and board up your windows and
yeah,
everything else.
we had a storm shutters on our windows, and I hated those things, and
Mhm.
so I think I think we finally pulled them off the windows like I don't know 2 years after we bought the house,
Oh,
and
man.
and then we just said, look, if we have to, we'll board up the windows and the wood that we had for the windows. I don't know what happened to it. I'm sure I'm sure that they got put somewhere, and I just don't know where they're at right now. So they may
Yeah.
be on another property, but one way or the other, it's got to get done. So we'll stop and get some wood tomorrow and get everything nailed up.
Well, I
But
hope everything works out, and I
what's
hope
up,
it
Far
doesn't
Lap?
come to you because you got your babies and everything else, and I hope that you stay safe, and I hope you look into what I just told you because I went as far as I could, and the guy's been stalking me legitimately for 8 years. So even my
Um,
husband had to talk to him on the phone because he's like so crazy when he got a hold of my phone number. Not as psycho as the other one, Pink, but he was psycho enough. And you
so real
guys
quick,
seem
this
like you like stuff like that, to help solve things like that and get bad people off the streets. So I'm trying to tell you about the bad people I know of.
well, I think for the most part we're just shit talkers, but
Yeah,
no,
but you
we
got some
definitely
pull,
we
you got
definitely
some
do
pull. You got
a
people
little bit.
together. I don't got a crew anymore. A long time ago, I had a crew when I was, investigating and reporting. You know how people help you, and I actually paid them like $150 and stuff. If they actually brought me shit that I could use, I paid them. I paid them very well. I was good like that, but I made good money. So what? I paid them for their investigations and stuff. I've always been fair like that. I've always been too fair. I've always gave too much. Like the guy that did my designs on my stuff, I paid him to do the designs, and then I also shared half the profit with him every month for 6 months until I thought, "What the fuck am I doing?" And then I just cut it off. I was like, "I don't need to be paying you," because I was making $1,000 a month off my merchandise, and I was giving him $500 a month, even though I'd already paid for the designs. Like, I don't know what I was doing. Actually, I was too nice and I was just trying to help him. And it just, it was just like, damn, why am I doing this? Like, I'm legitimately giving this guy half of all of my money and I've already paid him. So, yeah, I quit doing that. So, I'm gonna go get me some coffee. I'm gonna put on my new song that Cheshire Cat made me. I'm gonna download what Izzy made me for my outro because she made me an awesome intro and let you
Let me
go
jump
so that
down
you
so you can
can
do your thing.
yeah so that you
Let me
can do what you need to do and all that and thank you for the truce, and hopefully you go back and talk to your people, and hopefully they leave me alone as well so that I can
I well,
continue on my
let me
life.
tell you like this. I've always tried to explain this as best I can. I speak only for myself. People do whatever they're gonna do. Just
I
like this
understand
whole
that.
thing, just like
But
this whole
maybe you
thing with
can just
Nicki.
talk to him and say, "Hey, listen,
I
Betty gave me
I
this
can
and this
say
and this, and
yes.
she's not a predator."
Yeah, no,
That's
I can do that, but I can do that. That's not a problem. But like I said, like this whole like even with the whole shit with like Nicolina, like I've tried to say like the Mean Girls and all that. Like I don't have an issue with the Mean Girls. I have an issue with people sticking their nose in my fight between me and Nicolina, or me and Karen, or
yeah,
me and Ernie. Like the issue is between me and that person. It has nothing to do with anyone else. And when people want to stick their nose in my fucking business, or they want to stick a nose in the fight that has nothing to do with you, and they want to throw themselves in it, that's where the problem is. Like you're not
right.
part of the fight. You're not even part of the equation. Why are you
Nope,
sticking your nose in this? Like
I'm
I
not
appreciate
interested.
I appreciate Fugitive in chat saying, for me to be safe with the hurricane or whatever. And I don't like, once again, like if the shoe was on the other foot, I would say the same thing. Hey, be safe with the hurricane. Your family and your family make it through this and had not have any issues, shit like that. I don't have an issue with
Mhm.
that. Like once again, like most of the people that are in chat here, I don't even have an issue with.
Right, and I'm not a dog in the fight either. I'm not like I said, I'm not a dog in the fight. I have my own channel. I'm not a mean girl. I have my own logo, which is the lion and the moa. I always stand on my own feet. I'm not part of nothing. And I go wherever I want because I have a soap opera. So I try to get everybody that I want as the character on my soap opera. So I'll be in all kinds of different chat rooms that I've never been in just to get the scoop on whatever it is that I'm, going to post about.
she, Izzy says she's a mean girl mascot.
Yeah, she's the mascot.
Like I said, I don't like most of the people. I didn't even have an issue with. I really didn't. Um, things got blown well out of proportion for various different reasons. Obviously, we took it a notch up when somebody wanted to come to our side of YouTube and call us a bunch of what was it that Karen said? We're a bunch of trans bashers, when
Um,
like we have people from the LGBTQ like hanging out with us, and you know
yeah, I get it. I mean, it's YouTube. People gonna say all kinds of things, that's why when I shut off YouTube, I shut off YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Like I go do my
right.
life. I've had to learn that I don't take all this stuff to heart anymore because you can't. I just don't. I just don't take it to heart anymore. You know. Um. But I don't have a problem with Nicolina because, like I said, she's like a sister to me, and sometimes we have an argument, and that's it.
Well,
Like,
like I said when I came in here, I have my thoughts and views on it. People are going to do what they want to do. That was just my opinion on the situation. I mean, if
mm-hmm,
you can be neutral and cool with Nicolina and none of that ever happens, by all means. Like I don't, I give two fucks where you hang out. I don't care that you're friends with her. If I am cool with you, I'm cool with you. If I'm
right,
not cool, like perfect example would be on my side of YouTube, like I'm neutral with my old co-host ASMR, and I am good friends with my current co-host fucking Game Over 2, and those two don't see eye to eye. I mean,
mm,
I'm not in between their, like that's between them. If
right.
I'm
You're not
neutral
in
or
their
if I'm cool
fight.
with someone, that's right. I'm not in their fight. It's one of the things that I've continued to push on my side of YouTube. Like there should be no gatekeeping. Why are you upset that this person hangs out with this person? So the fuck what? Get the fuck over it.
Right.
And
I mean, the way I look at
that's
it, this is just my opinion. Nicolene ain't done no worse, like what Truth Hurts says right here. She ain't done no worse than what other people have done. You know, like everybody does all kinds of different stuff on YouTube. But if you
that
knew
is
them
true.
in real life, they're not. Sometimes they're just characters on YouTube, if that makes sense. And then in real life, they're actually a totally different person. And really, only the strong really survive on YouTube, to be honest with you, because if you got a faint heart or you're a wuss, you're not gonna make it because there's a lot of shit that goes on that if you're even if you're naive and stuff, like, yeah, it's they some shit could hurt you to the bone, like I said. But the thing
Um,
is that over time you got to learn, and a lot of people don't make it because they can't handle it.
real quick, Air Force is warning me that if I'm in Houston, strongly advise you leave. Yeah, actually, I'm originally from Houston. I live actually 4 hours south in Corpus. So, like I said, I'm along the coastline. I just I'm in a position where I'm on elevated ground. Um,
Oh, my mom
enough
was born and
elevated
raised
that
in. Are you talking about
the
Houston, Texas?
yes, I'm
Yeah,
born and
that's where
raised
my
in
mom was
Texas.
born and raised.
Yeah, I'm born and
That's
raised in
wild.
Texas.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
where my mom
so
was born and raised.
like I said,
Most of my
and by the
family's
way, I
there.
don't. By the way, I don't really care about like location. I've been doxxed like 1,000 times. So like location, address,
Oh,
like
me too.
there's people there's people that will pull that information up. I don't really care. Just
I
so
think
you know,
everybody gets doxxed. It's part of YouTube.
it's nerve wracking when you first get doxxed because you don't know what to expect, and then after like the third or fourth time someone does, you realize that there's not a fucking thing that people can do to you. I mean, if they
Exactly.
come to your house, I mean, like
And they
I warn
don't.
people. I live in Texas, so
Yeah, and they don't.
Amanda Erickson says get a generator.
Yeah, that
I
would be like one of the
I
things I would
yeah,
get.
I have so there's a couple generators with my company. If worst case scenario, if I had to, I could jack one from them. But
Yeah.
we'll see about that. We'll see about that.
Yeah, Izzy, the other day I was without power for about 5 hours because we had a big storm. And oh my gosh, and then I was out of internet for like 8 hours. It was horrible. I could use my phone, but that was about it. But having no power, you know, I did have hot water because that's only through gas, but I had no power, no electricity whatsoever in my house. Nobody did through the whole, thing. And it was so weird. You
I
don't
don't
really know how
understand this.
much you need
Hold
power
on,
till it's gone. It's
hold on.
gone.
Go back to Donna's comment. I didn't actually understand what Donna was trying to write there. AC, one of y'all's used to be is braided herpes asshole hairs. Mo, what?
I don't know.
I'm partly sleepy, or I'm actually really sleepy right now. So I'm not even gonna pretend that my brain like understood what that was.
I don't know what Donna said. She probably
No, no.
don't know what Donna
Well,
said.
okay. So Donna says, "Don't let anyone know where I live." I don't let anyone know where I live. No, no, no. And look, anybody that keeps their anonymity online, I would say 1,000 times over, keep that shit if you can. However, um, I came from a community that the moment you got arrested for the first time, you were doxxed the fuck out. So I'm already doxxed. I've been doxxed for years. I really give two shits about it. I was just making the point that I like just saying what city I live in doesn't mean anything.
Right, Izzy? That's
So
I just blinked too now with my microwave because I'm it's about once a month that it happens. I'm sick of it.
yeah, I've actually lived through quite a few hurricanes,
See, we have to
including
watch out for tornadoes.
Hurricane Ike.
Yeah.
Hurricane Ike
Oh,
sucked ass.
oh, yeah. We have to live
Hurricane
through
Ike was
tornadoes. So you got the hurricanes, which is with the water, and then we just
Right.
got the tornadoes, but both suck either way, you know.
Hey,
Hello,
can
home
you can
state.
that's actually Honest Abe.
Oh, Honest Abe. Oh, I don't have my glasses on. Hello, Honest Abe.
Yeah, can you
Sorry.
do me a favor? Can you take that guy into your community? Just take him. Like he would love you would love him like immensely.
If he likes me, yeah, I do soap opera, and
There you go, Abe. You got a new community. Go hang out with them guys. I'm tired. I'm tired. I can't I have a circular conversation with this dude every fucking day almost, and it gets so old. I'm tired of it. I'm just take him. Please take him. Like
I
I'm
pretty much
done.
like everybody except,
Well, you'll
honestly,
love Abe.
Ernie and David Tonicini. Those are the only two I don't like.
Izzy, if you like Abe, take him, please. Like, keep him on y'all side. Let him tell you all the stories about Rick Rude. Let him tell you all the stories about the salty rant and everything else that has to go along with that fucking community that I don't care about. Sorry.
Well, Honest
He's a
Abe, you can come
little bit
up
annoying.
and chat, if you want to, but I got to go get some coffee because I'm thirsting to death, and I'm gonna let you listen to my new song that somebody made me, and then I'll come back, and download what Izzy made me, and we'll go over that. So I need people. I get like 6 in chat. Come on, Abe. No, I've been waiting for you, Izzy. I've been coming to your chat. I've been waiting for you to go live in the morning time. You just don't go live. I almost wrote you the other day and said, "Go live. If you don't, I will." Yes, can somebody
I'm not
take
gonna be
Pink
up here,
Bow?
Abe.
Can you take Pink Bow because that thing's psycho, and like, can you just take it out of our community altogether, or kind of throw it away, or what the fuck ever? Because I was a real friend, and that thing is nuts. Okay, I can't deal with that thing. Now I made her a panel whore, and it's horrible. It's
Um,
horrible. I made her a panel whore. Now she's jumping on panels everywhere, even though she got everybody blocked in the world. Like, what the fuck?
I don't know if you caught this or not, but I actually did try to talk to Pink about that whole situation with having people blocked. So it wasn't like and look, genuinely, if I think you're a nutcase, I probably won't even try to give you that. I'll probably just, make fun of you and talk shit. But I actually tried to have a conversation with Pink about the blocking people and all that. So
It ain't gonna
I
work.
I
She
tr-
said she's
I
never
don't
gonna
like
unblock until she feels like a year down the road. Well, what the
well,
fuck are you doing here if everybody's blocked? Every fucking body. So you can be a panel whore and go up on panels and say whatever the fuck you want, but you're a pussy down in the chats? Really? Nah. Just yeah. I thought you guys were gonna I thought she was gonna be your co-host.
Raylan, you actually may be like dead on with this, so I'm not going to argue
It's the
that.
truth. She said
I
that.
think
She said that she can see people when she's on StreamYard, and then she can see what they say. She's a panel whore now. She you every day she's going to somebody and they have to unblock her or she has to unblock them just to get on fucking panel. How crazy is that shit? Then she blocks them back.
okay. Um, Betty, thanks for having me up. I'm going to jump down.
You're
For
welcome.
everyone in chat that doesn't like me, I get it. Completely understand. Trust me, you're not hurting my feelings by not subbing to me or just talking shit. I'm a shit talker. I get it, and I do a little trolling myself, including I no, I see. I was gonna poke at Amanda right now because
Mhm.
she's from my community, but I'm I, I know she loves me and she's starting to get used to me again. She knows that I mean well.
Right.
You know what I mean? Well, well, look, like once again, I have fights with people within my community, whether I like you, dislike you, and I like Manda. My issue with her is not for the moment, but um,
Oh, I know, Donna.
I don't hate
Jeez.
you, Izzy. I don't know why you would think that. I don't hate. I like hate such a like if I had to put in terms of
She,
like people
you
I
hate.
hate,
You hate. She
I
said you
hate
hate
pedophiles.
cats. She said you
I
hate
hate
cats.
people. He hates cats. Do I hate cats?
I love
That
cats. I love cats,
is
but I'm allergic. I'm allergic to
that
cats.
that is the Izzy that does like that goes around and hangs out for the what is it, the karaoke stuff, right?
For Pindar,
Yeah.
sometimes she probably does because Pindar's in like our, community
Well,
on Saturday night.
I got blocked trying to hang out with the people that were doing the karaoke stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And it was because of the whole fucking Karen issue. Once again,
Oh,
my issue with Karen was the issue with Karen had to do with that person saying we were trans bashing when that's not what we were doing. Like, I don't know. It's another story. I'm tired. I don't think I really should go down that aisle right now, but I don't sing, but I like to go and watch the karaoke people, and that's kind of where I was. Wasn't me that blocked you? Somebody did. I mean, I want to say Pindar for sure blocked me, but I could be wrong. I thought Izzy blocked me at one point, but um, I went over there, and then because of the fight that we had with Nicolina and fucking Karen, that was like somebody jumped up on panel and was like, I can't have this. You've got to go. I assume you're a bad person. I was like, okay. Like,
well, you know what? I love karaoke and I like to watch it. So I try to be there on Saturdays because she does it Saturday nights. So
yeah, there's God, I cannot think of his channel at the moment. See, this is how tired I am. I can't even think of his
yeah, I'm
channel.
tired.
There's
that's what I'm saying. I
there's
need some coffee. Can you talk to everybody or something? Because either that or I'm going to play my song because I got to get some coffee. I'm thirsty.
play your song. Like I said, I'll see y'all guys later. I am going to put this email out and then crash the fuck out while I can because I need to prepare for. Anyways, all right, yeah,
All right.
yeah.
And
Later.
again, I don't have a dog in the fight. I have my own little thing for my characters on my YouTube. So if you ever just see you on there, it's just because I'm playing a clip and it's not pertaining. It just sometimes you might be there. But I'm not emphasizing on you.
I get it.
You know what I'm saying? Like
No,
sometimes I noticed El Kennedy sometimes has you. So if you ever see it, it's not that I'm emphasizing on you. I'm emphasizing on what's going on. Like I'm going to be playing it soon about Ernie and his stolen valor, but you're going to be on there. But I'm not emphasizing on you.
No, you're good.
All right. You have a good one. Be safe.
Laters.
And talk to you later. Okay, so this is Cheshire Cat. She came and she sent me an email and she said, Betty, I did not want to step on Izzy's toes, but I made this for you through some AI thing. And she said, so I didn't make a video, but I wanted you to have the song. And I told her, you're not stepping on Izzy's toes. I need another video for, me to go get a beverage or something like that. And so here's the song. And then she said I said, go ahead and make me a video so the people have something to look at, while I'm getting me a beverage or going to the restroom. And so here's the song while I get me something to drink. Everybody behave.
Patty on the streets, yeah, she brings the heat. Drum around the corner, feeling that beat. YouTube days, episodes unfold. Betty's got the scoop stories untold. Navigating drama, twists and turns. Betty breaks it down, everyone learns. Go down low, she's got all the tea. Pull up to the screen, come and watch for free. Watch. Betty, on the go. Streaming live, don't miss the show. On the streets, she's our guide. Hip-hop dance, keep it locked inside. Every episode, every time, Betty's here, making it shine. Feel the rhythm, hit the floor. Betty's drama, always wanting more. Catch the vibe, she's in the groove. Pitch and twist, she's got the moves. Drama drops beats, keep going. Dance all night, energy showing. Betty, on the go. Streaming live, don't miss the show. On the streets, she's our guide. Hip-hop dance, keep it locked inside. Betty on the streets, yeah, she brings the heat. Drama around the corner, feeling that beat. YouTube days, episodes unfold. Betty's got the scoop stories untold. Navigating drama, twists and turns. Betty breaks it down, everyone learns. Go down low, she's got all the tea. Pull up to the screen, come and watch for free. Watch. Betty, on the go. Streaming live, don't miss the show. On the streets, she's our guide. Hip-hop dance, keep it locked inside. Every episode, every time, Betty's here, making it shine. Feel the rhythm, hit the floor. Betty's drama, always wanting more. Catch the vibe, she's in the groove. Pitch and twist, she's got the moves. Drama drops beats, keep going. Dance all night, energy showing. Betty, on the go. Streaming live, don't miss the show. On the streets, she's our guide. Hip-hop dance, keep it locked inside. Betty on the streets, yeah, she brings the heat. Drama around the corner, feeling that beat. YouTube days, episodes unfold. Betty's got the scoop stories untold. Navigating drama, twists and turns. Betty breaks it down, everyone learns. Go down low, she's got all the tea. Pull up to the screen, come and watch for free. Watch. Betty, on the go. Streaming live, don't miss the show. On the streets, she's our guide. Hip-hop dance, keep it locked inside. Every episode, every time, Betty's here, making it shine. Feel the rhythm, hit the floor. Betty's drama, always wanting more. Catch the vibe, she's in the groove. Pitch and twist, she's got the moves. Drama drops beats, keep going. Dance all night, energy showing. Betty, on the go. Streaming live, don't miss the show. On the streets, she's our guide. Hip-hop dance, keep it locked inside.
Okay, I am back. So, what do you think of it? Do you like it? Do you like it? Do you like it? Do you like it like that? Good morning, Catlin. How are you, sweetheart? Yeah. She said that she didn't want to step on your toes. And I was like, oh, you're not stepping on her toes. I'm like, I need something like when I need to go get coffee or something. But I thought it was just really nice, that she made that. Hey, Ernie Schwartz, how are you? And you didn't have to give me the $2, baby. You didn't have to give me the $2. So, but thank you for that, sweetheart. You didn't have to give me that because I'm so surprised you actually. I tried to help you so that you could get my outro done, and I'm so surprised that you got it done, and I'm so excited to see what it looks like. No, it is not. Both of you are amazing. Good morning, Chaos and Roses. No, both of you are amazing. Both of you did amazing. I love you. And Cheshire Cat, that's the first thing she's ever done for me. And she just sent an email and it's like, I don't want to step on Izzy's toes. And so I didn't make a video. I wanted to make a video. And I was like, no, it's beautiful. And please make me a video. It's awesome. She said she used some kind of AI something, Mm. So let me go download my outro right now. I'm so excited. I've been waiting for it. And like, yeah, I get my plan back. I was like, I wanting to help her. Don't let nobody help her. She's like me. She's got too much pride. Way too much pride. Because sometimes you just need some help. Let's see, did I download it? I think I did. I think I did. All right, so I have to bring it over here in StreamYard and upload it. It's a video, right? Because I have to put it as a video clip. There it went. Okay. Okay, let's see. Called Betty Take Control. Yes. I love this. Okay, so the first one, my intro that Izzy made me, it says Till I'm on Top, which that's me. And then the second one, Betty Take Control. See, Izzy is so good about knowing people. But Izzy, I wish you would go live or come up here on my live and talk to me because, girl, as soon as Jimbo was done with his, I was wired and I was like, well, now I can't go to sleep. Izzy's not live. So I just went live and I had like 12 people and they kept coming in making fun of me. And I was like, I would rather have 12 people than hundreds of people that don't like me. I like quality over quantity any day. Okay, so here's my outro. I'm so excited. Ready? Thumb roll.
You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head. Make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So put your hands up to the sky and live your best life, alright. Don't just let it go by, just try, oh my. Got only one life, got only this time. We gonna get it right. You gotta let go of those who don't belong in your tribe. So cut the bad out of your life. Yeah, do it one time. You gotta work till you're winning. Yeah, take control of the system. When you invest, it's addicting. No time to rest, let's go get it. Not gonna stop till I'm finished. Not gonna drop to my limits. Deep in my chest, I'm inhaling. Believe in testing and failing. You gotta flip everything in your mind. Take the limiting thoughts and turn them into your why. Prove to yourself you're worth it. You deserve it. Push past all the hurt and find your purpose. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head.
Oh my gosh, I love it. But not only that, you picked that tree with that beautiful sunset, and I love those kind of trees. How do you know me so well, Izzy? We got to watch that again. Holy shit.
You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So put your hands up to the sky and live your best life, alright. Don't just let it go by, just try, oh my. Got only one life, got only this time. We gonna get it right. You gotta let go of those who don't belong in your tribe. So cut the bad out of your life. Yeah, do it one time, one time. You gotta work till you're winning. Yeah, take control of the system. When you invest, it's addicting. No time to rest, let's go get it. Not gonna stop till I'm finished. Not gonna drop to my limits. Deep in my chest, I'm inhaling. Believe in testing and failing. You gotta flip everything in your mind. Take the limiting thoughts and turn them into your why. Prove to yourself you're worth it. You deserve it. Push past all the hurt and find your purpose. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head.
That is so perfect for my outro because that's how I feel about all of you. Take control of your life. Get people out of your life that are no good. And it's so crazy. The second part of it is the rose, and Izzy must have already knew. And the tribe goes with me being Native American, which is crazy. Yeah, I'll upload it to my channel. I am just blown away, Izzy. And that tree with that sun and stuff, I've saw that picture before and I loved it. Like, matter of fact, I have something similar, but without the tree, and it's the sun, and then it's like with the red and the yellow and stuff up above my bed. Wow. I love it. And it's perfect for an outro to tell everybody to take control of their lives and just have an amazing time. Look at this. Look at Chaos and Roses. Look at this. I need a new intro, Izzy. I will message you. Do you have her email? If not, she can drop her email. Anybody else want Izzy's she does banners, she does graphics, she does oh yes, I need to get with you. Well, you're worth a lot more, trust me. I need to get with you, Izzy, because I'll pay you for this, but I need some new graphics for my merch. I need some new graphics, but I got the graphics, right? I just need, like, on one of them, I need the background taken out of it because I don't know how to do that. For some reason, the white is showing up, even though it's supposed to be an invisible background. For some reason, it's showing up with the rose. I don't know why. It's weird. And maybe help me expand and, come up with some cool graphics. I found a couple that was free and that I was able to grab. I'll email you the original. Okay. But yeah, I will pay you for it and stuff like that. But I want to make more, more happiness and stuff like that on my merch so that people want to actually, buy it and stuff, because I have my old stuff, Tears for the Children and stuff like that, but I have my Washam Warriors and everything. I'm just like over all of that, and I want just brand new stuff. So I worked on it and got 3 new designs. Let me show you guys what I have so far, and I want your opinion on what you think. Hang on. I want to see what all of you think. Now you'll be seeing it from my side, and it hasn't posted to YouTube yet. It says it's going to delete the ones and put in the new ones, but it hasn't done it yet. So I don't know what is going on, how long it takes to upload it, or whatever is going on with it. All right, so I'm logged in. So now I'm going to my showroom. Okay. So what the hell is that? Okay, I don't want that. I need to redo that, whatever that was. Shops. Okay, so this one. All right, so you're going to see it how I see it when I get into my studio and stuff like that. But let me show you. So I'm remodeling the whole thing. And so here's the rose I was talking about. This rose is totally awesome, but as you can see, it's got this white for some reason behind it. Right here's the rose. Isn't that beautiful? So when you look on it, see how pretty it is? I thought purple and green was just beautiful. But why does it have the white? It's supposed to have invisible lines. So then go back. I got this one. This is a new one. I really like this one. And it looks really good on, see how it looks good on this shirt and stuff? See, that looks really good. I like that. And then the next one I put new was this one right here with the hearts, and it looks like feathers. And I was going to put like YouTube days on it or something like that, or some kind of scene, but I didn't know how to do the graphics. So I send you, this and see if we could brainstorm and come up with something, that's cheerful. But I'm trying to go to more cheerful stuff, if that makes sense. And I also have 25% off on all my merch. And I'm also taking my merch down on pricing. So I only make like $4 off of a shirt. So I'm not going to have it as expensive as most people do. You can do that. So can you tell me why why it showed up with white on the background when it said it wasn't going to? And these were all free designs that I found. But why is this white when it's supposed to be invisible? But see, Years of the Innocence, I want that gone. My Moa is fine. I want to redo my common sense as a superpower because I have a big company that stole my common sense as a superpower, my actual original one. And then somebody made this for me, but I do not like it. It's not what I want. It's nothing like my old one was. Washam Warriors, I'll always keep that just because a long time ago my tribe was Washam Warriors and they named themselves. And then, are you kidding me? Well, for FF's sakes, for fuck's sakes. So, also, I need to put the Moa because that's just kind of my logo, the Moa lips or whatever. So why do you think that that's white? Why can't you do promotions? I promote you all the time. I even put you in my description, except yesterday I didn't put anything in my description. I need to, and I will do it. But I have it already set up where when I upload something, it automatically, yeah. Did you see what that person sent me? Did you see what that person? Yeah, but I want it for black and for white, where it should be invisible. For black and white shirts or any colored shirts, yellow, orange, purple, like the purple and the green on top of the purple would be pretty, or the purple and the green on top of a green would be pretty. You know what I'm saying? Like that type of thing. Oh, yeah, it took me a long time before I got that too. But you know what? I have it, my upload when I just like put a video up, it automatically puts your email address and that you're the one that did my intro on there. So I'm always saying, Izzy's the one that made my intro. Izzy's the one that did this. Izzy's the one that did that. And I tell you, you need to drop who asked for your chaos asked for was it chaos that asked for your who asked for you to help them? Who asked for your help? It's chaos. Yeah. Chaos and roses. So put your if she don't put her email, I'm going to. Okay, she has 9 days to get to 1,000 watch hours. Can we all do it? Can we all put her on? I can open up my laptop and mute it, but put it where the words come up, so that be watch time. And then when I'm not in my office, I can do it on either my phone or I can do it on my computer. I could do two. So you could have 2 videos being watched at the same time. Can anybody else help me out with that? Does anybody else have like an iPad or something like that? Because if we really push it, Izzy, we can get you monetized. Don't say it's not happening, because I've seen it happen. I've seen things where it explodes because people help people out. But yeah, my common sense one, no. But did you know a big, huge company stole my common sense as a superpower? Did you know that? Last year, they stole it, put it on their merchandise. I contacted them. They took it off their cups and then they put it on the back of their shirts, which I could still sue them because I've had it since 2018. You can't listen. That's one of the things. You can't lose hope, and you can't say it can't be done, because it can be done. If somebody's really pushing it and doing and watching and putting on 2 videos at a time, that's watch time hours. That is watch time hours. Izzy, will you come up here for a minute so I can talk to you? Hang on 1 second. Let me get my StreamYard link. We can have a chitty chatter. Because today I'm not really going over anything. I'm going to go see my grandbabies in a couple hours. And I'm going to get my box that has all the stuff that I kept for my kids, and the one that my mama made me. So I get to see her handwriting, and I'll be able to show all of you what my mama made me. Gypsies, tramps, and thieves all up in these streets. That's a good one. Yeah, when I'm not in my office, I have Izzy on. But she said I have to put like she said instead of like turning off the sound, I have to put what is it called? I have to put oh, they're on a 10-day vacation. She said I had to put the subtitles on. But yeah, so now everybody gets to see like what happened to me today. Everybody gets to see sometimes when I put new people on my Facebook, how they will send me that shit. Hey, Izzy,
Hey, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh,
I love my intro. I love my outro. You're so amazing.
well, thank you.
So if me
Yes.
and 10 other people are playing 2 a day, or 2 each time, once one goes off, we keep playing it until, like, even when we're sleeping, maybe have it set on repeat.
All right, let me explain something.
Okay.
Defrogs has been running 3 accounts, 3 different Gmails, running all my videos. I have a play all that has all the videos in it. Now, she's been doing that continuously. I've been running them on my daughter's account and my granddaughter's account. The hours are not adding up with YouTube that I know personally that I'm doing. So that's what I'm saying. I don't believe that YouTube is given the hours that we should be getting, that I should be getting, because like I said,
You're
a lot of
right.
us
you're right, Izzy. There's a thing that I noticed that's happening, and it started happening about 3 months ago. When you get done with your live,
Hmm.
how many people actually watched you,
Yeah.
they'll take it down to like 20 or 30, you know, and then they'll start raising it as people click on it.
Yeah. And
Why do they do that?
I think that Raylan said, just stop following the rules no one else does. What
Right.
rules? What
Yeah.
rules? I
What about
what
building your
rules?
new channel? What about building your new channel? What about all of us just going over there and you just start slapping up all your stuff and we start just watching the shit out of that?
What are you talking about? Cattails?
Mm-hmm.
Nah. I Yeah, it tried to screw me. It did screw me over. It took my birthday money. I mean, I had
Oh,
$400. It was $351 in March, and I'd already hit 300 and some dollars by the 15th of April. And they demonetized me on in April. That means that was almost $600 they kept because they kept
okay, but
March
let me tell you a
and April.
secret. Let me tell you a secret.
What?
Okay, so when you get remonetized again, no matter what channel it's on, you go back to that monetization, you put back in your normal email, and you get your money back because the Google AdSense is owned by a different entity. Even when I lost my channels, they would still message me, Betty, we owe you $80. Betty, we owe you $70. Betty, we owe
Mm,
you, you know. And when I would get remonetized again, I would just put in my email and then I would get my money. Good morning, Ruby.
Ruby dooby doo, how well are you? We need some help from you now.
Now this
You're not
time
pulling me. Go
I
ahead.
didn't this time I did not use it because everybody just kept hitting me too hard. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I just didn't use it. And I lost my money. But no, when you get remonetized, you just put that back in. That's a separate entity. That's a separate entity, and they're happy to have you. They don't
Well,
really even know you're gone.
exactly. And it wasn't just me. It was channels that had 16,000 and one that
Mhm.
had 1.6 million.
Yep.
They did the same thing, used the same excuse. And believe me, I had everybody check it out. I even had somebody on Twitter who is a who is very knowledgeable to what
Right.
about these things, and he even checked it out. He's same thing with him. And then it wasn't long after that that his channel got hit too. And
See, what I'm wondering is why they didn't just take your channel. Like they always just took mine. Didn't even give me strikes or nothing. Just
right,
took it.
me either.
Just took it. Like they
But
I woke up and it was gone.
yeah, and Betty, this is what gets me, and what really bothers me about this is, I made sure that I use my own content. Showed them that I created my own content. They said the AI hit me, said they couldn't do anything. Um, so my thing is, I took down all of my videos and I've slowly re-uploaded it, redid them, the music videos and stuff. And so when it's time to remonetize and I hit the apply button, then I'll find out what was wrong with my videos to begin with, because they were
Right. It'll
saying it
show
was
you.
across my channel, but they didn't tell me which video.
They didn't tell me anything. They would just write me and say, we can't help you.
And the other thing that pisses me off is they took it all. They didn't leave me super chats and super stickers like most people and just took my memberships. They took everything. And people, when they started asking for their money back that they had sent for my birthday, it went down to $140 for April, and it was already at 300 and some when
So this is
that
the thing.
happened.
When you get monetized and you put back in your email, because like I said, they're separate entities. They used to be called Google LLC a long time ago, and now they're called something else. I can't even remember the name.
Yeah.
But they have zero to do with YouTube, by the way. And so when you're not monetized, they think that you're just not using they think you're just not using your channel. They think you're just not doing nothing because they'll still send you stuff and tell you how much is in there, won't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. So when you get remonetized, you get all that money.
I don't, it says that it doesn't, that that money's gone. That's what it
No, no,
said.
no. No, it's not. That's what they said to me too. But no,
Mm,
I put my wash and warriors in there. I did it what, 5 times? Yeah,
yeah.
this is my
It's the
sixth
same
channel. I
email.
did
I
it
mean,
5 times and guess what? Every time they monetized me and welcomed me back. Welcome back, Betty. Welcome back.
mm,
Nice you're doing business with us again. It's a separate entity than actual YouTube. Now, the thing I don't understand is why did they just demonetize you? Why didn't they just take your whole channel like they did mine?
I don't know. It I don't understand how it happened. I had 28,000 watch hours. They
Mm-hmm.
took all of them except for 1,000. And then when I reapplied, not reapplied, but reappealed, they took
Yeah,
that 1,000. And now people only need 3,000 hours to get monetized. But they
that's
tell me
not
I need,
true. That's not true because the other day, or right before I got monetized, they 6 months ago they had it at 500 with 2,000 watch hours, right? And
hmm
then before I got monetized, it said you had to have 4,000 watch time hours and 1,000
yeah, that's what we have
subscribers.
to have now.
So we
We
had to
didn't,
go back to the old stuff again.
right. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. It's not
yeah.
fair.
No, it's not because the other people got in at 500
Oh,
and 2,000.
Catlin said they saw a spike in her revenue and took it. In my opinion, it happened to at least two other random channels I found. Yeah, I know. We've
You
been
know what I
checking that
bet
out
they
in
thought it
Discord.
was? You know what I bet
What?
they thought it was?
What?
I bet they thought you bought bots.
Thought of what?
You was buying bots. You know, like,
Shit. I
you
don't
know
even
how
know how to do
people
it.
go, I know you don't, but I'm saying that when it makes a spike like that and people
Yeah.
are donating you so much and stuff and it's
It was my
abnormal.
birthday.
Well, I know it's your birthday, but what I'm saying is AI doesn't. So
No,
then they go through and they start looking, and if they find one bot, they
I don't.
demonetize you.
Yeah. All right, and I wanted to say something while I'm up here. Um, I have been accused of taking ocean lovers' money. I
For
did
what?
not take. Okay. Nick did a fundraiser for Ocean Lover on one day.
Right? Yeah, when
She,
Lisa and I were dancing.
yeah, and she got Ocean Lover got that money. The next time she was doing for Devoted Warrior Strong, she was doing a fundraiser. I didn't even know she was live, and
Right.
I either called her and texted her and told her that they had found cancer on my face and that I had to have it removed.
Oh,
And
man.
just because Nick's my friend. And then at that moment was when she started putting me with Devoted Warrior Strong. And what it was is if you donate it to me, just put Izzy, or if it was to her, put her name, or if it was for both, and she split it. Now what Nick did, even though you know yourself that we don't get all of that super chat and all that stuff that comes in there.
Yeah, they take the
Right.
40% now.
Well,
40% of each one.
Nick didn't even worry about that. She just split it down the middle or whatever we're supposed to get and gave us the money like that instead of even waiting until they took out her. So she lost in the end. You see what I'm saying? Because she
Mm-hmm.
gave to us what the chat gave to us, not what YouTube gave to Nick.
Uh-huh.
So, but I legit answered this shit like 4 times. Well, I never said you took it. Said you got some of the no. Um, first of all, that wasn't. it was a whole separate day. And if Nick gave me any money of Ocean Lovers, I don't know anything about it. That was a whole different day, and it was Devoted Warrior Strong. It was 2 days after that. It just seemed like, and nothing against you, Raylan, nothing at all, but it seemed like every time that after that, that every time that Nick had a fundraiser, the Ocean Lover thought it was her money. You see what I'm saying? It didn't
Oh,
even,
okay. So
yeah,
every time she had a fundraiser, she thought it was her money that people were doing?
yeah. So what she
Hmm.
did, if if Nick gave me any money of Ocean Lovers, I don't know anything about it. All I know is what was going on with Devoted Warrior Strong, and I wasn't even in the chat. I when when I talked to Nick, she was live and I didn't know it, and she started doing a fundraiser for me. That's when I was in tears, and I kept telling her, "Stop, please, stop,"
Mm-hmm.
because I didn't want I didn't want it
Okay,
to be
let's see
made
what
a big
Raylan
deal.
says. Raylan says Nick said it on a live when the money was talked about. It was for your cancer stuff on your face.
Okay.
I never once said you took her money.
No, what was said, I even have a screenshot of it. It was said,
And she
in
said,
fact,
I know, Izzy. I know that, Izzy. I was there. You had
yeah,
no clue.
yeah, but it makes when it was said though, it made it look like I was scamming, and I'm not. I don't look. I'm even embarrassed to even put my Cash App up. And look, Betty, how many times did you ask me how much did you owe
Yeah.
me?
Yeah. And I could only give you a certain amount because that's all I had because I
Well,
ain't
I
made
hate.
nothing off YouTube,
Yeah,
you
exactly.
know. But I
And
want to
see,
be fair. I'm not done.
that's what I'm saying about YouTube. When I was getting monetized, anything that would go into my monetization, I would use to support other creators
Yes,
and
that's what I
also
did too.
to
Yeah.
pay my YouTube premium, all that stuff.
Yep.
And now I have to use my Social Security money to do the things that I used to do with the extra money that I would
That's
get from
what I was doing
YouTube.
for the last year, paying $49.99 a month for StreamYard because for
What?
some reason, yeah, because for some reason, uh, my thing wasn't strong enough until I got a different internet company. My thing
Okay.
wasn't strong enough, so anytime I'd play something, it would just sit and spin and, you know, blotch me
Well,
out.
I'll tell
You
you what
know,
I did, and I think Pindar for this. I canceled StreamYard. I told them, I said, I've lost my monetization. I can't pay for this. I'm going to have to let it go." And they
hmm
sent me a link to where it only costs me $10 a month now for StreamYard.
right, but you was in the $25 range, right?
Yeah. The money that
Okay,
didn't go out for Ocean Lover,
I've
which
been in the
yeah, and then
49.
stuff for you.
I've been in the
I've never once said you have
49.99
scammed. It was
for a
being said when it
year.
was being talked about. Okay. All right. I understand, Raylan. When I paid Mama T StreamYard, it was $25. Yeah, that's what it is,
Mhm.
fugitive. But what I had to do was cancel mine, and so I got the same plan, Betty. The only difference is the word StreamYard is up there now. That's the
Right.
only difference. I have everything else.
Yep. Mhm. But see, with mine, it wasn't working with my internet, and
Oh,
I had the same internet, but I didn't have fast
okay, Raylan.
enough, so it was doing it at 720 instead of 1070 or whatever, and
Mm,
so I couldn't even play a video. Every time I'd go live, I'd be all blurry, and
yeah,
everything.
that's good.
So as soon as I'd pay the $49.99, guess what would happen? Everything would go back to normal again.
Mm-hmm.
So the last year, that's how much I've been paying. And my
Oh,
premium on YouTube was $13.99.
yeah,
So
that's
add
fine
those
too.
together, and that's what I pay out of my pocket just to go live.
And with me, the Canva, I pay for
And
the pro
Canva,
plan.
yeah.
I
Yeah, the
I
Canva.
pay
I
for
had
the
to
pro
quit that.
plan for that, and
Mhm. How
any
much is that?
shit.
Because I had to quit. I paid it one time. I wasn't at $18.99 or something.
It's depending on which one you get. Some is 18, some is 29, some is 13.90, 12.99, 13. It's all different prices depending on which. Now I've got Runway, and I've also got Magic Media and Canva.
Yeah, I
So
think on Canva I paid, I want to say 25 or something like that. I did that for 3 or 4 months and I didn't use it that much, so I canceled it. And then now I just go and use the free. But that AI that I use, the AI voice, do
hmm
you know I pay $5 a month for that?
I've never. I don't know. I want to say something to Raylan. Raylan, I'm sorry if it was there was a misunderstanding between us. Um, and thank you for clearing it up. That's what I have to say.
Raylan, do you want
It's
to come
just
up
it's to
here for a moment?
be a creator who gets little support. I'm one of those people. I understand completely, ladies. Yep, just a
Yeah,
gypsy.
Gypsy, you can
Gypsy,
come up here.
listen.
Yeah,
I
it
went.
sucks.
I went from. I went from 80 to 100 people in my chat down to 5 or 6, and one of them is me, and two of them are
Me
free
too.
side.
Me too. Izzy, I went, especially when people were told that they wasn't allowed at my chat when I was lied about, and it
uh,
was a misunderstanding. Yeah, I had maybe 5 to 7 people in my chat. That's why now I'm just grateful if I have 12. Hell, that's better than nothing.
with me, I have my regulars that come in there, and I'm just so glad to have them in there. And like I said from the beginning, my channel has always been about my
Okay, honey.
chat, about my community. And if there's no
Right.
one in my community to chat, then I have nothing to chat about.
And
Now,
it's
a lot of
boring. Do you know how boring? I know how you feel, Izzy, because
yeah,
I've dealt with it now for a year, legitimately. I mean, Pink was right when she said people came in to hear her story. Yes, they did. But then it kind of evened out. And now I'm up to like 30, 40 people at a time, when I go live.
yeah.
Um, but that's okay with me. What's really important is your watch time hours, meaning when
Thank you,
they
Gypsy.
come back and click on it to watch it. The people that wasn't there, you're clicking after your live is over is the most important.
And that was it. I explained that it was set up. The detective told Nick to do it. Yeah, that was for the baby Jason. Yeah, I don't blame her for doing that. That was a good project for her to help with, was baby Jason.
He was adopted by his sister, so he get the money. I've
Um,
always wondered that. I just
um,
always wondered like how they did that and if like how
how
they
they did
take it
what?
or
Huh?
I've always wondered like how did she pay him because one was a lawyer and one was a police officer. Like I always
Well,
wondered like did
what
she
she
send
did
it
was
to them or
because baby Jason was adopted.
yeah,
She
I
took
know.
that money and decided to go ahead and put it towards baby Jason instead of
Yeah, that's
yeah.
what I'm saying, but how did it get to baby Jason? Is what I'm saying. Like did they have a
It
fund or
was a
something?
yeah, it was a fundraiser. It was a
Oh, okay.
GoFundMe or something like that. She just put it in the account. She showed everything she did.
Yeah. Oh, I know she did. I just never seen it. I never watched it.
Thank you, Raylan.
I just wondered if it was a GoFundMe or something like that for the baby.
Well, I know she had a personal way she could do it, but she showed us when she did it and all the money she put in there. Um, and with what with what Mammoth and Ernie, all the scamming they're doing and shit like that.
Yeah.
I know I know how I feel. So I know how others feel about um giving cash apps or memberships or super chats or things like
Mhm.
that. I understand that people feel like they're going to get scammed every time they do something like that. I
Yeah. He took a
honestly,
lot
when
of
I go
money, like not a
when I
lot, but
go
he
live,
did. Yeah.
I start getting a sick feeling in my stomach because, and I know it's not even
Why?
nerves. It's because I feel like, first of all, Lord knows I have nothing to talk about, and when I go live, it's like,
Yes, you do.
no, but look, I feel like when I go live that I feel like I'm like these other people out there that go live. I'm trying to get watch hours,
Right.
so when I go live, the people that are in the chat, that counts for a lot of hours more so than, I mean, rewatching it, I'm sure it does. But I haven't figured that out yet.
Okay,
Like I
so why
said, I'm
don't you
getting
do
cheated
this,
on.
Izzy? You've got to in 9 days. You've got to get 2,000, right? In order to get your $600 and then continue on getting your monetization, right?
Yeah.
So why aren't you going live all the time and just stay live like Easy does? And whoever pops in, and whoever doesn't.
Well, okay.
I
It's
mean, I would if
okay.
I really wanted it that bad, because you got money
I
on the
have
line.
been, I have been I went live at 12 one night and stayed live till 8 o'clock in the morning, and or 9 hours or something. And if, okay, look at it this way: if there were 3 people in there for 9 hours, that's 27 hours, supposedly. But that's if they stay in there the whole time. That's a
And they
lot of
do, they
damn hours for
rotate.
somebody to be sitting in there.
Did you notice they rotate though? Like if you stay live, different people come in, they see your
Yeah, but
live.
that's just a
Some people
view.
stay the
That's
whole
not,
time.
honey, that's a view. Views are different from watch hours.
Yeah, I
Watch
know
hours,
those,
yeah.
like the people that stay the whole time, right? They'll stay and then a
What?
new set will come in an hour,
Do
you
what?
know?
Wait a minute. Fugitive recovery, you gave Mama T
I know, I read that.
1,060?
$1,060. Look how much money that woman has
Jesus.
made. I haven't even made that in fucking 3, 4 years now.
Jesus.
And you know how much Ernie's made? He was making $10,000 a month when he first started, and last year he made $90,000 in
I'm
cash
sorry.
apps.
I'm sorry, fugitive. That, and you know something else that really bothered me, and
I would come in fugitive. What bothered you, honey?
Rap in his islands he was making $2,000 or $3,000 a day. I know.
He
I used
he
to run his
actually,
back
you are
end.
right. You are right because he set a goal every day and he
Yep.
would make at least $500 a day, which was 7 days a week, which added up to $3,500 a week.
Yep.
That's what he made because he had his damn clown island.
And he had that, but he also had the other islands. Like he'd come up with something like
Yeah.
and it would be right at the spur of the moment thing. He'd do it, and people, even I did it. But let me tell you what
I
he
paid
did.
for it too just because it was fun and I thought it was something cool. But geez, I look back on it now and I'm like, what
No,
the
he didn't lie to make the money, Jamie. He'd said it flat out. That's what he
yeah.
was.
He
Yeah,
said Clown
flat out.
Island. And he would say, I'm sitting here, I'm gonna stay here until I make my 500.
Yep. He look. I sent him money, and he sent it back. He he said he would not take money from me.
Hmm.
I have a playlist. It's a watch all. I think it has 120 in it. That's all I got.
Yeah, but it will continue to go while we sleep. I'll listen to it.
Yeah.
You know what? Sometimes I turn you on just to go to sleep, like your voice is soothing.
I know I'm so boring.
No, 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 no. No, you're not boring. What I'm saying
That's
is
but
that
my
your
voice, my
voice is
voice.
so soothing that I can drift off and relax and, go to sleep. It's not that
Chaos.
you're
When she
boring.
first got monetized, when Mama T first got monetized, I dropped a lot of memberships in there, just like I did for you, Betty.
Yep.
And it's because it's to help other creators.
Right.
Um, it's
Jesus.
that's to help.
I
It's
cannot believe
it's so
this.
hard.
It is hard. And I've helped a lot of people along my 8-year journey, like a
Yeah,
lot.
and it
I
pissed me
paid
off so bad
utilities.
because
I paid car payments. I
all
paid
that
house
money
payments.
we paid
Uh,
into it, and she still hadn't got her shit straightened out to where she could get it. And then she finally got it all at one time, and then she just up and left everybody standing.
What are you talking about, Mammoth?
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, like, is she monetized now? Because I don't know, because
no,
I pay the premium.
I get helping and donating, but after so much, that's a you problem. Like you were there seeing what she was doing the whole time. I gave Ernie money, but at least he didn't call 3 to 4 times a day asking for money like Mammoth did. Oh my God.
She did.
Not
She
here
called
to
me
get
too.
pity, just being
And you know
honest.
what pisses me off is when she was calling fugitives, she was calling me, she was calling other people. Did you know that Jody was sending $150 to $300 a month to her for like a fucking year?
Well, Jody can kiss my ass. Period. Jody
I
is the
don't
one
even
that
know why.
gave Ernie my info.
Did you notice that she comes in my room and she'll say something and it's like she's always working for Ernie?
And
it's fucking
I even
weird.
have the email where she apologized and put her phone number on there for me to call. I never called her. Look, I came on here as my cat. No way, shape, or form do I have any reason to hide who I am, except for the fact that did this. My channel's is Izzy Pop. That's my cat.
Right.
So why in the hell would she deem it necessary to put my shit out there? She said, "Oh, I didn't know it was you, Izzy." It doesn't matter who it was. You were doxing
Wow.
somebody.
Yeah, I told her she could go to prison for what she was doing because as soon as you click that I will not share, I will not publicize.
I know, Ruby. I
As
know it,
soon
but
as
there's
you
so
click
much
that,
drama, honey.
it's your ass if that comes out. It's your ass. And that's why me and her had it out on my first day or two back when she came in. I told her, she came up on panel and I told her, you can go to prison. And if you dox another motherfucker, I will make sure of it because this is bullshit. You dig them plumb down to the ground. I could do that, but hell no, I'm not doing that shit.
Hey,
I'm
Emmett.
not doing it. Yeah, Emmett's back. Where is your Emmett? I said I would let you slide on the membership, but I still don't see that. I still don't see that lion and that them lips on there. What are you doing, boy? Did you know Emmett's been really good, Izzy? He
Aw.
has not told nobody since he got his wrench back over
You know,
here.
I don't even know who Emmett is, but I want to see who gets this one.
Hopefully it's Emmett.
Raylan.
Is it
Raylan
Raylan?
got it.
Congratulations and thank you, Izzy. Thank you for the gifted membership.
Raylan.
Now I got to write that down. Thank you so much. And Raylan is a new Days fan.
Raylan said, I didn't want to be.
Oh, you didn't want to be?
I'm just
Oh.
playing.
Oh, okay. I
Oh,
was
you're
going to
welcome,
say,
Raylan.
oh.
I figured it'd be either Raylan or Fugitive.
And Emmett's been trying for a long time.
Oh, Emmett. Emmett
He's
is
in
the
Australia. So he can afford
Emmett
it.
is the box clicked up there. Caitlin's still waiting on her wrench. You can't have a wrench everywhere, Caitlin. I can. You can't.
Catlin, I'll give you a wrench. It's all right, baby. Okay, I got to write this down.
Cry, baby.
Because
Caitlin. I wanted to let me before you do
tomorrow
that.
is our new thing.
I just want to put her
Raylan
in
got it.
timeout
Who?
before Raylan. I mean
You wanna-
Caitlin.
Put him
I
in
just had to do
timeout.
it. Yeah, I had to do it before you put a wrench on her.
Is she timed out right now?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, she's gonna kill us.
I had to, man. Look, I don't allow the word monkey in my chat. And Janica knows that if she wants to go smoke a cigarette, she'll say there's monkeys at the door, and then I have to time her out.
That's funny.
Raylan, you like the pocket mod a lot. I've seen that shit going on.
You know, the
Raylan,
thing that I'm mad at Izzy about is that I miss my blue dress. I like to be dressed up when I'm in somewhere.
I know, Donna. I meant to time out, Catlin.
She
I've
don't
been
even have
waiting
me
to do
dressed
that.
up. She don't even love me enough to dress me up.
Well, hey,
Look at her.
my thing
And I'm
is,
there. I don't time out nobody.
no, the thing is, my when I haven't given out wrenches in a long time, but usually it's from I usually give out wrenches to people from different communities because they know who their trolls are. I don't necessarily know who they are. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So somebody could come in my chat that you could have a problem with. I won't necessarily know that. Look, Raylan's wrenched.
I wrenched Raylan. Congratulations on your wrench. And I can't see Catlin now because you deleted her. You put her in time. How long is
Okay,
she in
Donna sent
timeout?
one in. Donna,
Oh, Donna,
fugitive.
thank
FRA got
you.
it. Way to
Fugitive
go.
Recovery got it. Fugitive Recovery, welcome to being a Days
Yeah, I got
fan.
a golden wrench. Yeah, Emmett.
Emmett still didn't get it.
So do you, Emmett.
He's trying so hard.
There's Catlin. No, Catlin. Catlin, you're supposed to say, am I blocked? Catlin's there now.
Okay, hang on 1 second. I'm trying to write down and get Catlin.
Thank you, Betty. Now I can see everyone who hates me.
Yes,
I'm
you're
nosy as
welcome.
fuck.
You're welcome. Let me see. Where is Catlin? There she is. Oh,
Catlin, you're
goodness.
supposed to say, am I blocked? Can anyone see me?
Right. Okay,
Catlin,
Catlin's a new moderator.
are you mad at me?
Agent. And then I
Hey,
always
Nabbit.
try to put the MGA by it too. I'm gonna start putting. Should I put the hashtag MGA or would the AI not pick that up?
I don't know. I was thinking about putting mascot beside mine, but it's too long.
You could put M.
Mascot. No.
You could put MMG. Mascot Mean
MMG.
Girls. Mascot Mean Girls. MMG.
I don't know. I'm just
Okay,
a cat
so
that wanders around from chat room to chat room. I sit on the rooftops, watch everything. Sometimes you
Fugitive.
get
Okay, Donna was the one that gave that. Okay, Donna gifted. Emmett, you have to just stay in here, baby. Hopefully you'll get
no,
gifted.
Emmett, check and make sure that your membership box is checked. Go
Yeah.
click on the dollar sign, then click on memberships, and go up to the top where it says gifting, and make sure that box is clicked up there. Well, I've got a live starting in 30 minutes, so I'm gonna hop down.
I'll
And
be
get
over
ready for
there.
nap.
I'll be over there.
Don't you threaten me.
I'll be over there.
Don't
I'll be
threaten
over
me
there.
with a good
I don't
time.
have a blue dress though.
You
Never
might be
getting a
surprised.
blue dress. I like to be pretty when I go somewhere.
I
I
know.
gotta be all
I'm
ugly
missing
over
green in
there.
my chat.
I'm green, but that's it.
There's no green there though.
I know. I can't even join. We gotta get your watch hours.
All right, I'm gonna get off here. I'll see y'all later.
Okay, baby.
All right.
Love you. Thank
love you,
you,
Mama.
Izzy.
All right, bye.
Mwah. All right, everybody.
Hey,
We are
look,
going.
don't call me babe or baby.
Hey,
Okay.
baby.
Hey, you
Hey,
know what?
babe.
Don't make it about that, okay? Because you know how I like to rub up against people's legs and stuff. We don't want that
Yeah.
shit going on here.
But
I
we're
love you
coming
too,
over.
FRA.
We're all coming over.
Hey, I hope y'all can find a seat. Golden Girl Izzy. Emmett, you're
Emmett,
just
do you
jealous.
have Izzy's channel? Are you coming with
Emmett,
us?
look, Emmett is a mod. Emmett can click on my name and find it.
Emmett, click on her. Click. You got to say something though, Izzy,
Hold on.
because you haven't talked in a while in there. Braylon can't see anybody in your chat. She said. I will be Izzy's as long as my hubby sleeps in. We don't do social media on the weekends. I'm sneaking around. Ooh, girlfriend. Yeah, today I'm going to see my babies, my grandbabies. She too upper class for Emmett. No, Emmett. You trying to say that I'm not upper class? Emmett, we are elites over here. What you talking about? Ask Night Owl. Say elite to Night Owl next time you see her, and she'll go, yes, Betty and I are elites. We're getting a yacht. Quietly does it. I love all of you. You're awesome. And you know what? That's why I said I like a small group of people because I can talk one on one much easier than, having 100 hate watchers and just a few talking. It doesn't feel that great, to be honest with you. I'm making breakfast tacos before I wake the kids up so they can eat and ride and chill. Yes, you have a great time, and I will see you over at Izzy's, and hopefully you have a blue dress. Emmett, are you coming with us? Hey, Chica, how are you? Yeah, we're headed over to Izzy's. Will you come over to Izzy's with us? Do you have her? Donna, can you drop Izzy's link for me? Please, super please. Why you say no, Emmett? Yeah, I think Donna or somebody's getting it for you, Chica. We're going to go over to Izzy. She needs 1,000 watch time hours. So if you can play her stuff on a different device, her playlist or something, and then just put it on mute or, and put it where the subtitles go, it counts as watch time hours for her. We're trying to get her monetization back because she got like $600 waiting for her. Ooh, so does mine in my Escalade. Uh-huh. Yep, the heat and air. Boy, they will warm your butt up. I mean, they will fry you or they'll freeze you. Can somebody drop Izzy's link? Does anybody who has a wrench in my room can drop a link, please? That's what all of you in the blue dresses are supposed to do for me. Do I have to go look it up? Let me see here. What hang on. There it is. Look, Catlin came through. Yes, Izzy deserves it back. Thank you so much, Catlin. Thank you, baby. And yes, she does deserve it. Make me blue. Doobie will do. Okay, I'll make you blue because that's the reason that I actually have my mods and stuff because they can drop me links, they can help me out. Like that's the whole reasoning for being a moderator. It don't mean that you have to be here every time I'm live either. Like I'm not going to take your wrench. Like somebody we know that had a wrench fit. Whether I'm live or not, and you're not here and you're at somebody else's, I don't care. So, welcome to Days Fans as being a wrench holder. We've got Raylan, we've got Ruby, and we've got Catlin. Yeah, we'll have mod meetings. Because we should have mod meetings because of the fact of like how long somebody should be timed out and things like that. So everybody get my email. If you don't have my email, here is my email right here. and we will have a private mod meeting, and that way we can talk about, like, you know, the whole thing about, like, how long a person should be timed out for, and if a person should just be completely banned, you know, that kind of stuff. Yeah, like the little boy in Canada. Yeah, he had a fit. He had a fit because, you know, nobody was over there sucking and hugging when he was live, and they can't have wrenches, you know. We have been discussing what our roles as mods are. Betty, keep up. Take the will. Take the will. God, if you made it mod meeting like Mama T, that was an all. What? Oh, hell to the no, no, no. Hang on. We got to make Fugitive a mod too, because she can grab some stuff for me too. Because whoever can't grab it, whoever's not here, and the other one is. So we also have Fugitive Recovery Agent as a mod. You're funny. You're funny. I'm nosy too. That's why I have this channel. Because, listen, we like drama. We loved soap operas. So that's why I made this channel. I want it to be drama, fun, you know, suspenseful, you know, things like that. So we got 4 new mods. Betty is in a great mood. I'm in a great mood. And how do you think I did with AC? How do you all think I did with AC? Because most people thought that if we talked again, it was going to be hell on wheels. So how do you all think that I handled, you know, talking with AC and stuff? Right? Could you imagine? Oh my gosh. Our meetings are not going to be that long. I have to figure out how to have a mod meeting. Oh, I know how to do it. When you email me, I will go on my StreamYard, but I will not go live, and I will send each one of you the link, and that's how we can have the mod meeting. So we have to pick a time. Yeah, we're all drama nosy bitches. Yes, yes. Peanut butter as well. We'll bring peanut butter. But I mean, do you think I did all right? Like, I think it came out good, and I think that, you know, um, he realizes it was a mistake, and, you know, that was it. Yeah. I mean, I think I did all right. I mean, I only watch YouTube for drama. Exactly. Well, why else be here? But I do try to have some fun with it, you know. Um, and then sometimes I'm kind of really serious. Sometimes I come in and I'm like, hey, this is what we got to go over today. So I have to go sub up to everybody that I don't even know that's in the community, so I can keep, you know, my nose in what's going on and who's in the panels. And so now today I got to go sub up to PJ. I got to sub up to uh, animal critters. I got to sub up to people just because I'm nosy and I got to know what's going on, because that's my little job, so I can bring it to you. See, that's the way I thought that it came out as well. A little heated at first, but you held your and stood your ground. Thank you. Yes, and there's Izzy's channel, which we already put it out there, Izzy. We're getting ready to close down. What time are you opening? Yeah, it's called I don't farm animal critters or something like that. I don't even remember what the name of it is. But there's a lot of stuff that goes down over there. So I got to sub up so I can bring it to the girls over here. Because, okay, there's 4 or 5 channels that do kind of what I do. But sometimes people don't see it, and sometimes they're not sub to those people. So when I do it over here, you know, Catlin, be careful. Have a great day. Okay, 20 minutes. Um, so sometimes, when you come over here, sometimes you get the scoop because sometimes you're not subbed up to the other people. So it doesn't bother me to actually go over it unless it's just ran into the ground and there's just so many people, so many people covering it, you know. I know, Emmett, but I think overall we did good, and I think we came to a conclusion, and hopefully he looks into the people I talked about because a few of them need to be, taken off the streets itself, and that's been the whole damn problem. Emmett, are you coming over with us to Izzy's? It's really cool over there. Yes. 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 I'm subbing up just because, I can get the scoop of what we need if something happens over there, because right now it's kind of a heated thing, but I'm not going to use a lot of it because I don't like to talk about the children. I'm not, I'm only going to do it for like Ernie and stuff like that when he goes over there, or different people. If Pink ever goes over there or something like that. Somebody said the other day I was stalking Pink. I was like, no, the hell I'm not. I wanted to go up and talk to Ernie, but I had to get that thing to shut up so I could talk to Ernie. I've never heard her cowbell. I mean, I might end up liking her channel. It's just when you do what I do, you got to pretty much be subbed up to everybody. Let me tell you who all will you are going to get to rub elbows with. Who? You're funny. Emmett. Be nice, Emmett. She's something else. She hates gay and other color of people that aren't white. And she's a Christian? Hmm. Right? I wasn't blocked or nothing. I went to Gypsy's yesterday. And I jumped on panel because I wanted to talk to Ernie. And she wouldn't shut the hell up. And I kept trying to calm her down. She kept getting more riled up, more riled up, more riled up. And so, yeah, Prayer Garden is what I'm going to sub up to. Yeah. Um, and she just kept getting more riled up. And Sapphire was in the chat and she was saying, Betty, you're stalking Pink. Stop stalking Pink. I'm not stalking her for Ernie. And that's none of your business, because I had him backed in a corner about his AIDS and his, gay for pay. And then they unmuted her and she started in again and he ran off like a little child. Yeah. Stirring the pot, stirring the pot, stirring the pot. Well, I will only be checking in on that situation whenever I see Ernie there or somebody else from our, if it's something I need to bring to the table. The most important thing I figured out is that the people that I'm sub to is not enough people. I'm learning that there's so many people out there and so many different people going on panels that I need to be subbed up to all of them so I get the scoop, because I don't get the scoop if I don't know. Now, one of the things I love is that SDA, she's got a clip channel and she'll go around. She's been summing up to people, and she's been actually recording. And so it's nice to be able to give her the view and then shout her channel out. Got to go check on the sick kangaroo. I care for old kangaroos, some young. Oh, Emmett. Well, you got my email. Send me a picture of a kangaroo. I've never been around a kangaroo. And that's cool you take care of them. They jump really high. All right, so we're all going to head over to Miss Izzy's, and we're going to go bug her this morning and give her some watch time hours. And then I'm going to turn on my laptop over there and give her some watch time hours on her playlist and just let it play through is what I'm going to do. Because I haven't even used my laptop. I bought it brand new, and it's been sitting over there doing nothing. Looking all pretty, doing nothing. You will make a video? That would be awesome. You got my email? Screenshot it, or well, you'll see it in the description as well, or about me section. Send me the video, and I'll play it for everybody. Yeah, he's in Australia. And Emmett's been being really good. Did you know Emmett used to be a really bad troll? And he used to be a really bad troll to me. And then I made him a mod. And then he became a really good person. And then now that I made him a mod again, he even stopped trolling again. Right? Too bad. Yes, we're headed over to Izzy's. This is Izzy's channel right here. Let me do my outro before we leave. She's going to play the outro. Yes, see? Izzy knows. All right. I love each and every one of you. I will see you in a little while. We're all nosy. We gossip a little bit, but we don't do carpet scratches, and we don't do carpet burns, and we don't do pavement scratches. All right. Now, to my exit, and we're out.
You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So put your hands up to the sky and live your best life, alright. Don't just let it go by, just try, oh my. Got only one life, got only this time. We gonna get it right. You gotta let go of those who don't belong in your tribe. So cut the bad out of your life. Yeah, do it one time. You gotta work till you're winning. Yeah, take control of the system. When you invest, it's addicting. No time to rest, let's go get it. Not gonna stop till I'm finished. Not gonna drop to my limits. Deep in my chest, I'm inhaling. Believe in testing and failing. You gotta flip everything in your mind. Take the limiting thoughts and turn them into your why. Prove to yourself you're worth it. You deserve it. Push past all the hurt and find your purpose. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head.
Okay, don't forget your thumbs up. Please give me some thumbs up. Which video? Okay, Betty, play that, please. Don't worry about the sound. Just watch screen. It is on slow motion. Wait, you sent me a video? I think you got to send it to me in email because I can't play it off of the StreamYard. Hang on. I can't play it off of, well, hang on. Let me go over and get a different thing here. Hold on. Let me see if I can click on it. Because usually I can't click on it. But, dang it. Yeah, it won't let me click on it. Let me see how else I can do it. Yeah, it won't let me click on it in StreamYard. And if I click on it right here, then it's going to be through my phone. Oh, okay. Do you want me to just watch it myself, or do you want me to try to share it? Because if I share it, I have to go open up my panel, open up my thing, and then go to it. Go to my channel, go to my live, and then I have to edit it because otherwise it's not working. All right, hang on 1 second. Let me get it again. Here it is. Okay, now I gotta share it. Which one is it? Is it this one? This one? What in the world? Wait. Is it that? Is it Gotcha, Ernie? Which one is it? Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Is it Ernie? Hang on. Is it Ernie? Because when I don't see it. Hang on. Oh, wait. I see what it is now. Okay, it is Ernie. Give me 1 second. All right, let's go back. Where's my thing at? All right. Watch this on slow. So you can see what's in. Didn't read what it said. See what's in. Oh! That's a J. That ain't no cigarette. That's a J. That is definitely a J. Let's go right back. It's right around here. That is definitely a J. Do you see it? Damn it, I can't get it slow enough. See it in his hand? So hang on. Let me get it slower. Oh, that was in. That's definitely a J. You see how that don't have an ending on it? Thought he didn't smoke weed. It's in between his fingers too. See? Ernie, you lying piece of fucking shit. You even smoke weed. You fucking liar. See, there's no ending on the cigarette at all. That's all open. Well, it's packed, but that's a joint. It's a straight up joint. Yeah. That's a joint. Yeah, I thought I didn't smoke. I thought, no, it's not rolled. No, that's not rolled tobacco. That's a joint. And it's legal in New York to walk around with a joint. I know for a fact it's legal because I have a friend that lives up there and they smoke all the time. Yeah, watch it closely. That is a joint. That's not a cigarette. Look at that. In between his fingers, that is a joint. That is a joint. That's a joint. So let's go back again. Hang on. Back about right here. It's up right at the 50-second mark, I think it is. Yeah, 50-second. Here comes his hand. Boom. That's not a cigarette. That's a joint. Back down. That's a joint. A cigarette's totally different. I've seen joints for a long time. Let's try it again. Try it one more time here. It's about the 50-second mark. It's at exactly 53 seconds. He raises his hand up. That is a joint. That is a joint. Motherfucker smokes weed too. So he shoots up in his feet, and he also, yeah, you can't take a screenshot of it because it's too blurry. It doesn't matter. You would have to slow it down like so. I wonder if I could even slow it down. Hang on. All right, let's see. See what it will do now. It's at 53 mark. Let me see if I can get a picture of it. Hang on. This motherfucker's smoking a joint. Straight up. He's smoking a joint. And you can walk around New York City smoking a joint. Boom. Joint. Joint. Yeah, that's straight up a joint. Let me see if I can get it even slower. I got some pictures, but it's right at the 53 mark. There it is. Here it comes back down. Yep. Nice try, Ernie. Definitely a joint. 100% a joint. And you can smoke a joint on the streets just like you can here where I live. Yep. I'm telling you, that's the most lionest piece of crap you ever seen. Mm-hmm. No, you know what it is? It's actually StreamYard. It's StreamYard because when I go back and forth, it's because I'm not paying the $49.99. So it's dragging out my mic, is what it's doing. Thank you for letting me know. Is that better? Does that sound better? Can you put a 1 in the chat and let me know at least it sounds better before I leave? Does that sound better? Does it sound better? I did a screen record. Does that sound better? Am I roboting or is it fine? Because see, I have a brand new cord and I also have a brand new cord of my headset plugged into this. And ever since I got this mic, I mean, from the day that I got it, this cord never worked. So I got a brand new one and now I'm starting to use this mic. Okay, hit play again. All right, hang on just a second. Let me take this off. I'm going back to the 50. I recorded it on my phone. Now I'm going to try to take a picture of it. There's the hand coming down. Okay, it's not going to be that great of a picture, but hold on. Hold on. Let me show you what I got here. Do not look at me this morning. Do you see the cigarette? Well, it's not a cigarette, it's a joint. And then, oh, damn it, Mike. And then I got it right there in the corner. Right there. And then I got it even raising up. See where he's raising it up? And then he comes down with it. Because I took a video of it. So here he's coming down with it. And there it is in between his hands. You can see it better whenever you're not like on my phone. There's one I took, but it was blurry. And there's another one I took, but it was blurry. But you can see plain as day that's between his fingers. Yeah, it's going to sound like that. Yeah. This is where I want to go with my husband today. Isn't that beautiful? So if you see me go live or if I capture a video and I put it up, this is where I'll be. It's only an hour away. Yeah. So anyways, I'm shutting this back off because I look horrible this morning. And I love each and every one of you. And now we know he's a liar again. And we're going to exit again. Take control of your life. Be good to someone. We're not even promised 5 minutes. And if you see Ernie Shell, tell him he's a stolen valor, a drug addict. He has the high five, and he's gay for pay. Okay.
You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head. Make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So put your hands up to the sky and live your best life, alright. Don't just let it go by, just try, oh my. Got only one life, got only this time. We gonna get it right. You gotta let go of those who don't belong in your tribe. So cut the bad out of your life. Yeah, do it one time, one time. You gotta work till you're winning. Yeah, take control of the system. When you invest, it's addicting. No time to rest, let's go get it. Not gonna stop till I'm finished. Not gonna drop to my limits. Deep in my chest, I'm inhaling. Believe in testing and failing. You gotta flip everything in your mind. Take the limiting thoughts and turn them into your why. Prove to yourself you're worth it. You deserve it. Push past all the hurt and find your purpose. You gotta take control.